Good morning, everybody. Frederick, well done being first. Coelacanth, how you doing? Welcome. Did I decide what games to distribute your Witcher entries to? So, I thought about doing it yesterday because we're back to video games today. After the art stream, I was looking at it. And then I realized, like, okay, I'm gonna finish Alpha Protocol this week. Finish Harry Potter this week. And maybe trying to fit in, like, some Crusader No Remorse and Rule of Rose. I guess I thought, like, there might be a couple things dropping off the wheel. Would it be better to wait? And I also thought, like, maybe just do it live with you and anyone else that, like, you could say, like, oh, I'd like to add a couple more here or there, as far, like, instead of, like, an even split. But we can do it however you like. But since it's a couple days off, you can let me know which of those sound better to you. I also don't know what to do with some of these games that are dropping off the wheel. I'm fine with other people deciding where they go. Okay. Maybe, like, make it a group thing. It'd be cool to, like, give more of a chance to some of these games like Duke Nukem or Battletoads or Harvester to counterbalance the Sonic. And it might, I don't know. Maybe a game I've committed to finishing anyway. Like, I'm gonna play The Witcher. I'm definitely gonna play The Witcher now. So I started reading the novel, and isn't it? Well, I don't know. Like, it feels like a novel this far, but I guess it's a collection of, like, shorter episodic stories. I'm not really sure. I thought that's how it was. Like, the synopsis seemed to say it was that. I haven't read that much of it, but anyway, however many pages of The Last Wish I'm into. I'm in. I'm very excited to play The Witcher and read more of the Witcher book. And maybe finally check out the Netflix series. Would your summonable persona be Velveeta Gaming Pants? I guess I think of them more as like an equipment instead of like a persona. I think given the chance to have a summonable persona, I wouldn't want to just have pants. I'd want something more elaborate than that. You don't have to be here for it, except for Sonic, No More Sonic. It's like 7 stories? Okay. Yeah, I thought that's what it said, and then it just started off like, I don't know, are these discrete chapters or stories? Got it. Have you read it? I guess this one. I guess these are the same. I don't know, let's find out. Wait. This one? I guess. They're also not in chronological order, if I remember correctly. Right. Okay. And also, this book is not... I don't know if it's chronologically. I don't know where things fit in, but I was told it's the best place to start. Hey, SimCity, what's going on? Good to see you. Good evening from Virginia. Good morning from Japan. How you doing? I read a couple ages ago, but I'm bad at reading on a monitor, so I didn't really set. I read a couple ages ago. I read that in a weird way. Yeah, I can't read on a monitor. I prefer having just like an actual physical book, but living in Japan, I gotta usually read ebooks a lot of the time. Ellie, how you doing? Welcome back. Thank you for all the great musical picks yesterday. You broadened my musical knowledge. All of y'all did. I slept like absolute fucking shit last night. I'm cursed to always wake up between 2 to 3 a.m. no matter how late I stay up. I go back to sleep, but never deeply. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping, because you were thinking, like, maybe if you hung around, you get your sleep schedule on track. Can we get a game intro? What is this? We are playing as the worst man in existence. Yeah, we were like working for a government program and Alpha Protocol and like Toto Africa or Toto Africa or Toto Africa or Toto's Africa. We did get some new versions of Toto's Africa yesterday that I had never heard before, and a couple of them really tested me. I guess I'm not really into the story of this one. Secret agent shit. We're hopping around. Right now we're in Taipei. So, hey, Meowly, what's going on? Welcome. It's going great. How you doing? Had a great weekend. It's Monday morning, but I don't have any morning classes, so that feels good. It's a beautiful day. Got outside already. Went for a walk for a while. Now I get to play some video games before I teach. And I feel good because we finished the art yesterday, you know? That feels good. I skipped the first part of the Toto joke. Or did I really? Have you listened to any more? Oh, I mean, it still worked, but... Shit. I ruined the setup for the punchline. The thing is, that punchline works devoid of context. So, yeah, I guess I have not listened to any more Toto Africa in my free time. Y'all have supplied me with enough. But yeah, SimCity, just know that we're stealthing around poorly. Poorly. Oh my god, Mina hates me. I killed everybody at that hotel. She doesn't like it. My handler's very pissed at me. Here's the real story. Mina is pissed. -10 hatred because I just kept... Because I was getting swarmed by enemies. I had to shoot my way out. She didn't like that. You've tracked a data stream from one of Shahid's computers to a warehouse in Taipei. Satellite images suggest the building is abandoned, but the power grid readouts indicate something in there is drawing a lot of power. It may be related to the assassination plot. Oh, -10% cooldown bonus on all abilities. Hatred hurts. It hurts to be hated. I finished it. I did. I put it in my Discord server. I also put it on my wall. Is it up there? You can sort of see it. I might drop it down and hang it right behind me. I like how it looks. It might break up the white a little bit as well. Like on my wall. That's not a good view of it, but there it is. But it started with a seemingly genuine question about your interests, and it's actually making fun of you. Oh. Right. I haven't, because, especially not yesterday, because I finished the stream. I streamed for like almost 7 hours, you know. So it was already kind of late. But I'm looking forward to... No, wait, I did listen to... What am I saying? Was it Magma? Yeah. I listened to the rest of that Magma album, Coelacanth. It was amazing. It was amazing. I loved it. Because I had that one... I left that one queued up in my tabs because we were listening to the album on YouTube. I listened through to the rest of that. Wild shit. I think I have the remaining 3 tracks of Sauce arranged. I just need to mix them all now. Is that how am I saying that right? I find it difficult to mix more than one song a day, though. Yeah, I saw that you put another song in the Discord. I didn't have a chance this morning to listen to it, but I will as soon as I'm freed up. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I really did like it. How do you feel about Ninja Gaiden? And what are your thoughts on baked mac and cheese? My thoughts on Ninja Gaiden? I want to play the new one. I haven't really played the Ninja Gaiden series. I like Dead or Alive, so... Well... Can we take this again? Can we take this again? This one doesn't count. Stream starts now. Oh, I gotta go back here? Wait, no, I could just start here. Yeah, okay. It's a pun of sauce and saw? Okay. Yeah, those games look really difficult. I don't know if I will have a rough time with them. I'd like to check out the series. Are you interested in Ninja Gaiden? But I kind of like Dead or Alive, a fighting game that features the protagonist on the roster. Mac and cheese these days. I like the process of consuming it. I don't like the process of digesting it. You know what I mean? You usually have to pay the price. Alright, how play game? Shit. Okay. That's how play game. You can do difficult games. You beat the Elden Ring DLC final boss in like a handful of tries. It was a big handful. It was a heaping handful. I was also like level 300 or whatever. But, yes. I was thinking about maybe trying to go through some of the games in the lead up to 4. Understand? I was gonna mail you some. Oh, so, for a second I was like, mail me some Ninja Gaiden games, or mail me some macaroni and cheese. Or both. What are you doing? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Shit. Hey. I guess things are gonna get interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a little late for that. A little late for that, but I can't do this now. I can't do this now. Or can I? Wait. Yeah. Should I just go back to drawing? Video games are hard. Let's go back to art. Oh, does it? I love it. Shooting through the wall, shooting through corners. Bitch ain't giveth. It doesn't matter in the DLC. I guess I've heard Souls players talk about, and like people that don't seem to have a lot of difficulty, as much difficulty with those games that I do, and say like Ninja Gaiden is the hardest game they've ever played. So that does scare me a little bit. Just a little bit. Have you played them? Magma released an album in the 80s where they tried to be more commercial. It's with actual intelligible words, too. I remember liking it. Real lyrics, huh? Wild. And you didn't have all the Shadow Tree fragments? Hey, Silent Shelf, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Mac and cheese? I mean, you could cushion the Ninja Gaiden games with some loose pasta noodles. Macaroni elbows. Instead of like bubble wrap, packing peanuts, just loose dry pasta. Calendar fact, the right hand is mentioned positively 100 times in the Bible. The left hand is mentioned only 25 times, all negatively. Whoa. Good fact, thank you.
What was that? Target.
It's me. I need to stop running around. Yes, lefties are real evil. Mm-hmm. Fun fact, sinister means left. So left-handedness means being sinister-handed. I didn't know that. What a great add-on fact to the fact. Sinister means left. Uncooked macaroni noodles instead of packing peanuts? Yeah, great idea, right? That way, I mean, we have so much waste with all the things that get shipped around in this world, you know? Styrofoam and stuff, it doesn't biodegrade. Loose pasta. Then you do. I had a thought. There it went. You dump out all your goodies that you just got, and then you have a free meal.
Hub.
Right there, ready to go.
Must be what's drawing all that power.
Do I have work today? I do, but not until the afternoon. The next 3 days, the schools I work for, they like most of the schools had graduation last week into the weekend. So like they've graduated the kids, and so now like the normal curriculum, it's over for the year, but I still do optional programs in the afternoon after school, so I'll be working at those. So I'm like half into spring break. It's real nice. Sinister Link. Latin for direction left. Huh. Sinister in heraldry is the bearer's true left side. Ah, of an escutcheon or coat of arms. See, Dexter and Sinister. Wait, so Dexter is Latin for right. Dexter. Wait, did I shoot? Was that me? Okay. I don't know. It was? Okay. Are the cherry blossoms blooming? Not yet. I was just over at the park a little bit ago. I see some buds forming. They're on the way. They're coming. I can't wait. Thinking about doing a pacifist Undertale run. Finally complete that game. Nice. Are you gonna do it on stream? I sent out I did this yesterday. A message, a shout out, but I don't think some of you were in here. Silent Shelf. I don't know if you're gonna keep streaming regularly, but was streaming Spiritfarer yesterday. So if you want some cozy game time, or maybe Undertale time, head that way.
Investigating.
The Latin adjective sinister originally meant left, but took on meanings of evil or unlucky by the classical Latin era, and this double meaning survives in European derivatives of Latin and in the English word sinister. Really cool fact. What if you killed everyone instead? I've never done a run, like an either run. Like, I didn't really understand the game fully the first time I played it. I hadn't really heard anything about it, so I was like kind of understanding some and like talking my way through the encounter, and then other enemies I just killed. So, just a real fence sitter, Undertale player me. I've never actually gone back and played it right. Oh man, SimCity, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Show Me Art 22, nice. They just followed yesterday when I was doing the art stream. The centrist bug. That would feel wrong. It feels bad. It feels bad to kill any of those wonderful creatures. Or Damone. Hey, Swordboy, how you doing? I watch video games with my eye-shaped eyes. Yeah? Did you see the bias against left-handed people link? Oh, maybe not. Did I miss a link? Oh, this one. You're right. I got caught up with thinking about cherry blossoms. Yeah, actually, my chemistry teacher in high school, she was very old. So at that time, you know, she was talking about how when she was in school, like all of her teachers drilled her left-handedness out of her because they still had this, like, these kind of beliefs. So she was ambidextrous because she was forced to write with her right hand, even though she's left-handed. Because the left hand is the work of the devil.
Investigating.
But yeah, I just skimmed that. I will keep it tabbed up for full read later. Thank you. The fence bug. I think we gotta drop the le, you know? It might give the idea. Is this guy?
Damn.
Is he on the left? No, right on the fence.
Must
Right
be
on the
a jam
fence.
Or somewhere. I'll have to bypass
Fence bug. Yep. Whoops.
Forces and screen support.
Had a therapist who had. Yeah, there he is. There it is. There we go.
Target.
Just gotta do it this way, I guess. Wait. 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 Okay. This isn't. No. That's not gonna work for me. It's not gonna work for me. Woo. Wait, that's not... Shit. Where are we going? Hold on. I gotta believe. I believe. I believe. It's just so many. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Do I have anything? No. I think it's here, right? If I had a first aid kit, it would be under gadgets, I believe. Sorry, I had a therapist who had a child client that drew them pictures of all the Undertale characters and insisted on hanging them in the corner of the office. Oh, yeah? Also, things like many common articles are designed for efficient use by right-handed people, and many or may be inconvenient, painful, or even dangerous for left-handed people to use. These may include school desks, kitchen implements, and tools ranging from simple scissors to hazardous machinery, such as power saws. Not just people being shitty to left-handed people, right? Pretty sure death rates are also higher on an average for lefties. Really? Is it because of some of these things that are being listed here? That makes sense, especially industrial accidents, since machinery is often designed for right-handed people. Damn. It's easy to not think about, since I'm right-handed. This game is really scary. It's terrifying. Terrifying. Scary statistics. Oh boy. Alright. I'll give this a read. Thank you. And this one as well. I was buying her some left-handed scissors when the website mentioned roughly 2,500 left-handed people die every year operating things made for right-handed individuals. My God. Oh, unproven. Okay. Aren't you left-handed? I am. So many things are really impractical because everything is made for right-handed people. Hmm. It would have been smart to maybe come up here earlier. Maybe. I don't know. Could have dealt with it. I'm not running. I'm crouching. And I'm not going to hit you from here. But maybe I can hit you with this. If. I remember how to play. Okay. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Oh, you would. But I got you. I got you. Okay. Shoot him in the glands. I'm trying. I don't have a... I don't know if I have enough magnification on the scope to do a precision strike on the glands, but I would love to. Snope saying unproven means it is not proven to happen or proven not to happen. Oh yeah, good point. My coworkers, teachers, have a theory that I was born left-handed, but trained myself to be right-handed as a kid. I write like a lefty, even though I'm right-handed. Get the pen, hand smudge, and everything? What does it mean to write like a lefty even though you're... right-handed. And I'm ambidextrous now with writing, but many tasks like teeth brushing, eating, etc. Really? Any of y'all try to do that? I was trying to do that for a little while. Maybe I should do that again for like mental fluidity, like doing random tasks with my non-dominant hand, like brushing my teeth or like eating meals with my left hand. You're here. And you are here. This is the case for a lot of left-handed people. I use lots of things right-handed. Most lefties I know are the same. If you had to be shot in any gland, which gland would be your preferred gland? The pineal gland. Because it would be one hell of a trip. Just tsunami of DMT. You know? Just flood of DMT and we just ride it off into another dimension. Forced to be at least somewhat ambidextrous. Yeah. That's tough. I think I might have forced myself to be right-handed for writing. I'm not sure. There's so many. How can I choose a favorite? Yeah. What's everyone's favorite gland? Should I go over here? This is just gonna... Oh! Loop back, right? I've been in here. What are you doing? I know this. I know where it goes. I can't stop. What are you doing? Stop. Turn around. You've been here. See? Look. You already know. Now that we've cleared that up. Like, you know how lefties write sort of hooked with their wrist hand, and they write like in a downward direction? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm right-handed but left-footed. Yeah? So, like, if you're playing kickball, you kick with your left foot? You might be right-footed for certain kicks. Do people really use just one hand for brushing? I always swap depending on the side I'm brushing. Oh, really? No, I don't do that. Without, like, conscious thought of, like, oh, I want to switch this up just to help train my non-dominant hand to be better at tasks. No. Who changes hands mid-brush? I feel like those are some advanced tactics that I still brush like a beginner. Oh, I still have the assault rifle. Shit. Forgot. Oh boy. Now you gone done it. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Oops. Wait. Stop. Yes. Some sweat gland. I feel like I can live without one of them. You could probably drop a sweat gland. I would imagine. Especially in Norway, right?
Checking things out.
You need them less than some of us out here. Give a bunch a try and see what's up. Yeah. It's been a while since I played the whole game. How racist is this Taiwan compared to Deus Ex Hong Kong? So far not as bad. But I might have missed the racism because I was so overwhelmed with how awful our protagonist is with his correspondence and how he talks to his coworkers, particularly the female ones, and also the terrible, like, psychopathic, like, ex-CIA character that we met and joined us on the previous mission. I hate everyone in this game. I hate everyone. But damn, isn't it fun to play. Oh. Ooh. I kick with my right foot, but I scooter, snowboard, start walking, etc. with my left foot. I'm right-handed, but my left hand's fingers are more dexterous than my right do guitar. Oh, yeah. Do you do any finger picking? That AR looks so inaccurate past the first shot. Even the first one looks questionable. Yeah, the only reason I pulled it out is because to get the distance. Sometimes my pistol, I'm too far to get like the critical shot like reticle. So I switched to that, and then I always forget to switch back. I had a friend growing up that only brushed her teeth in the morning in the shower. I've known a couple people in life to do this. I don't get it. Like, I can see the argument that it's more efficient, but for me, like, it seems like there's more moving parts that would make it less efficient. I don't know. You still gotta spend the time to brush your teeth, and then you got all that shower water running. And it's not like I'm gonna... I should have asked this question to the people that I know who've done it. Like, are you using one hand to, like, wash yourself and the other hand to brush your teeth? Because if you're not, then I guess you're not really saving time, are you? And any time you're saving is counterbalanced by a lot of water that is not being saved. You didn't see that. You didn't see me. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Hey, whoa. No. This guy's good. This guy's good. Sure. Alright, we'll do it like that. Norway has warm summers. Oh, I know. I was just joking that you're probably better suited, like, you know, if I dropped some sweat glands, I would just die. I would overheat and die. Like, you've got a fighting chance based on how much of your year is not quite as hot and humid as other places. I brush in the morning after coffee, breakfast, night after dinner. Yeah, same. Yeah, I gotta brush my teeth first thing in the morning, like as soon as I wake up. Gotta do it. And then again after I eat. And then maybe sometimes a third time after coffee. I brush my teeth probably about like 4 or 5 times a day. Last summer was relatively cold and rainy, but we tend to get 30+ degree weather in the summer. Yeah, that's true. I think you've mentioned that before. Midday, if I eat anything that's sugary or acidic, yeah. Frequently 25+, and it gets humid. How would you compare this game to Snowboard Kids on N64? I don't know. Because I don't really... I feel like we rented that once when I was a kid. And I got very caught up on the goofy... I was at that age where things like this bugged me. It's like, I don't like these characters. They look too goofy. Too goofy. I'm a cool young American youth. I'm too jaded for this. Isn't that game by Atlas? Maybe it's just published by Atlas? I want to say in recent years I saw something that made me curious about revisiting it. Are you a fan? It's always good practice to wait about 10 minutes after eating before brushing your teeth. Your mouth adjusts pH levels when you eat, and brushing too soon can damage enamel. That's a very good fact. I do know that, especially with the coffee too, right? Like, that's why sometimes I don't brush my teeth after coffee. Like, if I just finished a coffee and I gotta run out the door, it's like I don't want to brush right away with all that, like, acidic coffee still, you know, working around in there. Because, yeah, I think I will be doing some damage. Yeah, I'm equally versed in both pick and fingerstyle. I consider it extremely important to be able to do both. I did fingerstyle and xylophone juice. Oh, okay. I gotta listen for that again. Listen again and listen for that. You brush your teeth in the shower? Okay. Do you do it simultaneously with doing something else? You save time if you like to stand around in the summer. People like to chill in the shower. You don't have to actively wash yourself. Yeah, I just meant like as an efficient, like if it's an efficiency thing. I was trying to understand like the reason for it on that front. Oh boy. I feel like I brush my teeth longer and more efficiently. Also not as messy. Yeah. Okay. I'm not knocking it. I'm really just, I'm honestly curious. It's too much brushing. You can just rinse your mouth. I'm doing too much brushing. Should be doing a lot of anyways. 4 or 5 times a day is too much, unless that's not meant for me. Yeah, as soon as I wake up, I feel such a strong need to brush my teeth. I'm the exact same way. My mouth is disgusting. It's got to go. It's all got to go. Often even before using the bathroom, the urge feels stronger to get a fresh mouth. Yes. Yes. Gotta happen. After eating or drinking anything other than water, you should rinse your mouth or drink water. Yeah, that's true. I definitely do that, like I said, after coffee. Like I make sure I've kind of swished some water around to get the coffee residue off.
Hell of a jamming device.
Hey, Fight, what's going on? Welcome. Sigma shows up. No, don't save time? Yeah, okay. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. Okay.
What was that?
Nothing. It's nothing. I have a hard time doing bar chords, long fingers but small palms. Thinking about trading my guitar for one with thinner neck or getting a 3/4 size. Any recommendations? I don't know if I have any, but we got a couple. Oh!
Requesting backup. Heads up.
The release. After the heat of battle. Nothing like that first fart after a kill. Oh, baby. Wait. I don't know. I don't really know guitars that much. Like, I play, but I've never been one to, like, really know, you know, different models and all that. And also, I have the exact opposite problem where I like really big, wide necks because I have larger hands. But maybe Coelacanth or someone knows a good model. Uh-oh. It's an efficiency thing because you could shower for 20 minutes and brush your teeth separately, or you could shower plus brush for 20 minutes. What I mean is, if I don't brush my teeth in the shower, then I just wash myself and I'm out of the shower. And then I go brush my teeth, right? If I don't do the activities simultaneously, then that time,
the transmission. Bypassing it will be tough.
it just moves to a,
Blowing it
like
up
I'm
isn't
just
exactly
doing the same task in a
foolproof.
different location, but it takes the same amount of time to complete both tasks if there's no overlap, right? I guess that's what I mean. It just means I'm in the shower for longer, and I come out having done more, but if I don't do it in the shower, I get out of the shower faster. Nice try. No Chris Angel tricks here. Not today. I'm not having it.
Target.
You can consider me, I don't know. I was gonna say like one of the Mythbusters, but they didn't have big beards. I'm really Duck Dynasty, but here to just punch a hole in your illusion there, buddy. See right through your magic, right through your levitation. I rinse with water after every meal vigorously until I can't feel anything there. Yeah, I do that. I do like going for a full brush, but when I don't have the opportunity to do that, I do that.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Welcome. Sorry, I need to catch up a little bit here. I'm a little behind. It's just there's so much action. It's just so much action. Acoustic or electric? 3/4 guitars are really nice. I'm not partial to any brands, as any guitar can be made to play well with a good setup. Acoustic. Is it like a classical nylon string or is it steel string? Do you have thoughts on if I should go for a thinner neck or a 3/4 to help me with it? You feel better? Good. I'm glad. That was a very satisfying fart. I felt that. I felt that myself. Like, washing myself is effort, brushing is not. So when I'm just chilling in the shower, I can brush my teeth. And I would already just be doing nothing if I wasn't brushing, so no extra time is spent. I see. I guess in that situation, more efficient. I don't really chill in the shower. I kind of just, when I'm done, I'm out. Especially these days. Japan's expensive. It's expensive. The water bill is pricey here. Let's try this. I don't brush in the shower often, though, because showers and brushing rarely coincide. Maybe you can find a 3/4 with a thin neck. That would be the best of both worlds. Let me check my Yamaha quick. How are you liking this game? Is it a jank pick? It was a jank pick. I think it's very fun. I really enjoy it. I was saying earlier, I don't really care for it on like a narrative level, or I don't like the characters. At some points, like they're so awful. Like, oh, this just feels like it's kind of like a satire.
Transmission link-up's good.
Like, there's
time to get out of here.
They take the unlikability and awfulness of some of these, like our protagonists, as well as like other supporting characters, like to a place like, oh, I think it's almost like a satire on like spy fiction, and like, yeah, when you break down like James Bond or a lot of these archetypes, like they're awful misogynists and disgusting creeps. So just like lean into that, but sometimes I feel like they're not. It's not satirical. They're like trying to play it for laughs, and it's really gross. I don't really know. So it's unfortunate because like there's some really cool systems with like the dialogue trees and like how people respond to your choices conversationally. There's a lot there, and it makes for like differences in how like your handlers will approach you and stuff. But I'm not really invested in these people, so it's like a very cool system, but ultimately I don't care as much as I wish I did. You know, I wish I did. But very fun levels, cool abilities, like some really neat stuff in the skill tree. I can't seem to get my D-pad straight. There's that issue. It's one of the games that like it came up on the wheel, but like I was gonna finish it regardless. I am gonna finish it regardless because it's just that much fun to play through. But I want to take a long shower. The shower length is set, fixed, unchanging. You are ignoring them doing nothing in the shower part. No. I get it now. Yeah, I do. So for you, right, it is efficient. I meant for me because I don't hang out. The hardest step in taking a shower for me is getting undressed. I do not like the minute or two being nude and cold before getting into the warm water. You know what you gotta do? You gotta get on that Wim Hof shit. Just do the cold shower. I do that, and it's not pleasant. But it makes those other portions, like, not so bad. It's like, oh, it's cold right now, but it's fine, because I'm already, like, dreading the moment where I step in and try and withstand it for as long as I can. The cold water.
Heads up.
I have a Yamaha APX T2 EW. It's a small guitar with good pickup in it and didn't break the bank. I need to compare the neck to a few guitars though. How much was that? I'm barely dressed most of the time anyways, but with my bad hip, getting undressed is still one of the harder steps. Hardest part is washing below the knees. That does sound painful. Not a place to hang out. Not a place to hang out. Hey, here we go. Hey, we'll just do this like we did every other room in every other part of the game. It's just how I play. Neck seems thin. It's comparable to a Hagstrom neck, which has a reputation for being thin. You don't have water bills in Norway? I figured as much. I thought that might be a safe bet. I wasn't sure, but... And if you did, I figured it was substantially less than what we pay here. Hey. Wait. Wait. I feel like this is like high-level Zen training. Keep calm. Be in the moment. Feel your body. Feel your breath. Feel the bullets enter and exit your body. But wait for that reticle. Don't move. Just be here now. After watching Waking Life in high school, I was convinced I could eventually train myself to both sleep and accomplish another task through the use of lucid dreaming, but that never happened. I'm so glad someone else tried to change their lifestyle behaviors after seeing Waking Life. I tried lucid dreaming for a long time after seeing Waking Life. I think I managed it once. I just was very tired for a few weeks there. Just very tired. But no real breakthroughs. Awesome movie, though. I live pretty near a guitar store. I'll check it out. Nice. Did you play Binary Domain? No, wait. Binary Domain. That came up... Was that on my wheel? No, wait. Did you talk about this? This came up recently. When were we talking about this? I've never played it, though. It looks cool, though. Yeah, hopefully you can find something. The guitar needs amplification in a jam setting, though, as it's so small. Fine with you. I'm a very casual player. No thanks. I'd rather enjoy a warm shower and not feel my lungs collapse. Well, yeah, no, it's... I'm not going to try and argue for it. It's awful, especially this time of year. But then when you do hit the warm water, you know, after withstanding... Really, sometimes it's like 20 seconds. Like, that's all I got in me today. It feels so good, and it just... I feel alive. You know, I get like the Polar Bear Club kind of stuff now. After starting to try that, I get it. Is this all... Yeah, I could have come down this way. This would have been a smart way to do it. This would have been good. This way. I think I paid 300 to 350 Canadian dollars for my Yamaha. Okay. Reasonable. It's weird how a bad hip has all these effects on my life, like getting dressed can hurt, so I don't do that as much. Getting stuff from the kitchen hurts, so I keep things near my desk, etc. Yeah. You've gotten good at keeping calm and just aiming. It's really like... It actually... When I don't panic, I realize this is... I'm very well suited to this. Like, just freezing like a deer in headlights, I'm great at that. Don't move, just stop and... think. Wait for this whole thing to blow over. I remember that first stream. Yeah. I've had 4 lucid dreams, but they were all very short and boring. That's unfortunate. Did you make an effort to initiate them, or did they just sort of happen organically? I'm always talking about binary domain. We've talked about binary domain a few times. Okay, yeah, I know it's come up. I'm trying to remember in what context. I need that badly. Binary domain is a game I requested with channel points. Oh, it was? Okay, then it's on my list. I was thinking like, but it's not on my wheel. I was trying to remember. You're right. Upcoming games. It's there. So, upcoming. Binary domain. Not yet, though. I end up just flying around when I go lucid in my dreams. You say that like that's nothing. Oh, you know, I just fly like a bird. Totally free. Aware of what I'm doing. Can go anywhere at any time. Easily. It's not really much anything. Some of us would kill for that. Some of us would love just a little bit of that. Do you have a specific way you notice you're in the lucid dream? For me, it's clocks never make sense, and that's how I know. It's telling, like, I remember a lot of my dreams. I'm not doing it currently, but for a long time I was keeping a dream journal. And I would just write stuff down. I was like, why? At no point, I'm just, like, always so overwhelmed by the dream logic. All this stuff made sense. None of this should make sense. I never just, like, I'm actively engaging with things that, if I thought it through, like, wait, you're in a dream. This is not how things like this work. But I never quite get there.
Heard something.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Acquiring target.
Oh, here they come.
Need support. Heads up.
But you lucid dream a lot. And you're usually aware of the fact that you're dreaming. That's wild. Like, a lot is like every week? Multiple times a week? Or not that regular?
Heard something.
Every lucid dream I've had has been a nightmare. Speaking of nightmares, one moment. We got one right here, right now. Yeah, let's just get out of here for a second. Whoa, where did I? Whoa, wait. Okay, are we done? Are we done? And having had sleep paralysis too, I don't feel like a very lucky sleeper. There were times where I got a good bit of sleep paralysis. That's not fun. Even when you have nightmares? Wow. It's when I feel the real world trying to wake me up. Dog sounds, familiar sounds in my house and bedroom, familiar feelings of the sheets on my legs. Okay, yeah. My dreams are too chaotic and weird to become lucid. I think I might be with you on that one. Yeah. Every dream I can remember is lucid. Ever see the Hat Man? What's the Hat Man? Wait. I don't know if I like the sound of this. What's the Hat Man? So at least a couple times a week, the most are nightmares? Yikes. Alright. Would you prefer if they weren't lucid then? That seems very stressful. So wait, not yet. Let's try... Never mind. We don't go in there. Nah. Lucid nightmares are easy. I know I'm dreaming. That was unnecessary. I do it for the parkour. No, it wasn't necessary. Yeah, okay. That wasn't gonna open. We did it. We escaped.
What the hell is up with my PDA?
Agent Thornton, my name is Albatross. You attacked a G-22 cell in Taipei and placed monitoring software on our servers. I want you to delete it.
I'd upgrade that decryption program if I were you. I thought my PDA was broken.
Agent Thornton, don't waste my time. You know why I'm contacting you.
What's it to you, Albatross? I was checking a lead. Next thing I know, your goggle-eyed agents are crawling out of the woodwork.
You've placed monitoring software on our servers. I want you to shut it down.
Look, your little organization, G-22, they sure didn't make me feel welcome when I arrived. Now, after all that trouble you put me through, you expect me to do you a favor? I don't even know what you and your pals were doing here.
Eavesdropping on our servers won't help you. I'm guessing you're looking for an Al-Samad and Halbech connection.
You're surprisingly well informed for some organization I've never heard of before.
Alpha Protocol aren't the only ones who keep a low profile, Agent.
So I see. Care to tell me how you knew about Sung?
We've been monitoring both Al-Samad and Halbech, but are affiliated with neither. I'm afraid you'll have to take me at my word, Agent Thornton.
I believe you. I don't know why, but I'm guessing if you're willing to ask first. That says a lot right there.
I appreciate your trust, Agent Thornton. Mike. And that data, well, let's just say it would be of little use to you. Shut down your program, and I will compensate you. I know why you're here. I can help you. Refuse, and you'll find you have few friends here in Taipei.
Alright, I'll delete
Just
the
do it.
programs. And I could use the help. This operation is turning out to be larger than I expected.
Thank you, Mike. And as for your mission, let us say that G-22 has no interest in seeing President Sung placed in jeopardy.
So, you have been eavesdropping on Al-Samad and Halbech.
Yes. Halbech underestimated Shahid. The man was no fool. But even G-22 hasn't been able to determine how Halbech intends to pull off the assassination. Or who the assassin is.
I'd rather not wait until Sung is shot to find out. That help you mentioned.
G-22 will be in contact, Mike. And thank you.
So whatever the nightmare is about, I can just ignore it because it's a dream. Might be because I have so many nightmares. I guess when you said it, I thought, like, also adds in a minute and a half. Would I rather be lucid from my nightmare and know that I could, I don't know, that it's a dream? I guess so. Other than just being, like, pulled along by the horror of it. Powerless? Yeah, I guess so. The Hat Man is supposedly a shadow figure that many people around the world describe seeing in a similar detail. Big brimmed hat. The Hat Man. Oh, God. Just your daily reminder that however good you think you look in that fedora, you probably don't look that good in that fedora. Don't do the fedora. A few people can pull it off, but you're usually not one of them. Searching it up and seeing people describe it is wild. I'm going to have to do some deep dives into the... Oh, God, here we go. Who else has seen the Hat Man? Oh, shit. All right. Maybe we're not sleeping tonight. When I lucid dream, I can wake up if I want, though it can be hard to fall back asleep, so I tend to just try to keep sleeping. Adds in 10 seconds. I guess I'm going to take a quick break. We'll leave it here for the commercial break, and I'll be right back. So, see y'all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. When I had sleep paralysis, I saw my mother, but it felt wrong, kind of like a skinwalker. Oh, God. I knew what I was experiencing was sleep paralysis, but I felt terribly angry for some reason. When I could move, I was hyperventilating. Oh, man. The one time I really remember having it bad, like I would get it regularly when I was in college, I think because I was so just tired. Like I didn't sleep for a couple years there, basically. Too busy. And I remember like some kind of like demonic female wraith kind of thing sitting on my chest for one of them. That was really scary. Like I remember like feeling like that, yeah, like she farted right in my face. Terrifying. I could smell it. It's the only one time in my life I smelled something. I could smell that ghoul fart.
I thought this line was supposed to be secure.
No line is 100% secure. You want to tell me what happened?
Someone calling
Professional.
himself Albatross hacked into the comm network.
We're not in a
and
good
accused
state
me of
with her.
Swiping his data. Said he represents something called G22.
That's scary.
Yeah, it was a shock for me too.
I'm guessing he didn't call to chat. What did he want?
He found the bugs I planted, wanted them shut down. I figured it was in my best interest not to piss him off. We should have what we need by now anyways.
Too bad. A look inside their network might have told us more about who we're dealing with.
So, what do we got?
Not a lot. I downloaded what I could before you shut down the bugs. But we're offline now.
I hope Albatross's goodwill is worth it. What did we get?
It looks like the network was part of the ShadowNet G22 uses to monitor global intelligence services. I ran a search for the keywords Ronald Sung and assassination, and got a hit.
Anything
Stick
we
with the
can run
P's. Practical, professional,
I got an
polite.
email intercept indicating that the assassin will be receiving the details of the assignment tomorrow night at the subway station on the Xingmei line.
Perfect. Now that we've got the location and the tracker's frequency.
We can direct a keyhole satellite to the subway station and track the package right to the handoff.
We're really good, aren't we?
I'm good. You're cocky.
Anything else I might find useful?
Sorry, I barely had time to pull this information before we lost access.
We got the intel we needed, at least. I'll be in touch when I'm ready to move forward.
Right. Until then.
That's intense. The angry part also seems interesting. Yeah. Just the term skinwalker. Just the things that conjures up. Right on your chest, a terrifying toot. It was a chest fart. It was scary because I remember thinking like, oh, that's my girlfriend. And then it dawned on me like, no, she's not over tonight. Who is this? I'm by myself. Very scary. She farted right in your face. Seems like she thought you were looking for a different kind of haunting. Just a misunderstanding. Hey, Transgamer Halo, welcome in. This is the best game Obsidian has come out with. Yeah? Are you a fan? I'm playing it for the first time. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I honestly haven't played that many Obsidian games. I think I went through the list before. Is it just Pentiment? Have you played through a lot of their games? I haven't played KOTOR. I haven't played Fallout. I haven't played where did that come from? South Park. No. Outer Worlds, right? Pentiment. I think just Outer Worlds and Pentiment are the only Obsidian games I've played other than this. I've wanted to play more of their games for a long time, but it's the most early aughts with the best spy character. He is something. He is something. As long as you don't choose suave or joking or... Yeah. He's not so awful, but my God, if you go suave, you see some shit that no one has any business hearing or reading. I think we're just moving on. Wait, maybe buy some intel. Tell him, Diva. It'd be weird if your ass had to chew a fart before expelling it. Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go. Emails. This is often a bad scene. From Mike Thornton to Mike Thornton. Note to self, files on Halbeck's foreign elections fraud. Original message. Yuri, we're going to need to get some feet on the ground and squash this voter fraud thing before it gets picked up by the international news. If it gets out that we tampered with the voting machines we supplied to Taiwan, we'll likely lose our entire Pacific goodwill. We're going to pull a Kennedy on this one. I'm going to shunt some money your way, and we're going to get 7 good men to head up a shell corp to make a hard-hitting documentary about the election, filled with conspiracy theorist lingo and editing. Get some facts right, some facts wrong. Once the film hits, we'll anger people who already hate us, hippie college kids, the average Taiwanese citizen, and push the notion of us tampering with the election into the realm of counterculture pot talk. Attached is the full plan. Peruse it and get back to me if you have any questions. Kay Jacobson, Director of Special Projects. Shit. I think Pentiment is their best game, with Pillars of Eternity and Deadfire being second and third for me. I loved Pentiment. So good. I want to do another playthrough of it at some point. Incredible game. Did you, I know you had played it but had not finished it, but then you picked it up during a recent Steam sale. So did you roll credits on it? I honestly only played New Vegas and this game of theirs. Okay. Did you like New Vegas? You know, it's weird. Your voice has a bit of a similarity with the characters. Uh-oh. Yeah? Uh-oh. Because I don't like these characters. Oh, shit. Is it projection? Are they making me see things in myself that is it like self-loathing that I'm projecting onto the screen? No, I hate the characters. I don't hate myself. I hate them. I hate John Protocol. Hey, Mike, looks like Deng's meant... Did I read this? Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I haven't read this. Okay. I think I just read the bones of a new vocal-driven song. I'm trying to write something simple that I can sing an open mic, as my colleagues keep bugging me to sing at it, instead of just playing lead guitar. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You love New Vegas? I've heard nothing but good things about that game for years. I just haven't gotten there yet. I haven't beaten Pentiment yet. I played for a few hours before buying it, and now I have to restart, so I'm waiting for being in the right mood. That is a game, like, if you let it lie for a little while, you just got to start back at the beginning. I think it was on Game Pass when I played it. But, like, as soon as it dropped, I had it knocked out in, like, within the week. I was hooked. Hey, Mike, it looks like things are... Yeah! Right on. I also love Jet Set Radio. Yeah? You're in the right place. One of my favorite games of all time. That's what my, like, Twitch avatar... That's what I was going for when I drew that. It was a big Dreamcast. It's sitting right behind me, as you can see. My Dreamcast shrine in the corner there. But I'm a big fan of the Dreamcast. How about you? Is that how you played it originally? He does sound a bit like the main character. I couldn't continue my save from the not purchased version. Yeah. Oh, okay. Like you literally couldn't, but then also you just can't do that emotionally too. Thornton, you need to read this. I just got an email from my buddy who's infiltrated the Federal Reserve, and he's told me about how the government... Yeah, government. Yeah, we love it. It never fails us. Is making a land grab of untold epic proportions. We're talking total shitstorm here, and they've been planning this thing for years. And if you don't believe me, tell me why Andrew Jackson was almost killed by an assassin who attempted to kill Jackson with a pair of pistols at close range when Jackson tried to stop the centralized banking institution. Just like Garfield and just like McKinley were assassinated, the classic Zionist Jesuit assassin tactic to silence those who would oppose the one bank, one government, one regime plan that is responsible for the current land grab, which is happening right now thanks to deregulation, Jesus Christ, in the early 90s that allowed the banks to capitalize beyond the 12-to-1 ratio and issue mortgages to people who can't truly afford them. It was all planned to fail because everyone who helped pass those laws, do we need this in like an Alex Jones voice? Wanted it to fail so the buyers will default on the mortgages and their real property will end up owned by the bank for free. Free because the money they lend to the people who buy those houses was made by the Federal Reserve. They can print money whenever they feel like it. So they basically print money, hand this printed money to the bank. Bank hands it to you in exchange for your land and house as collateral. Then they take the banks fail. Even though they don't fail, they just get absorbed by other banks that are really one bank in the first place, and different companies is just an illusion. And your house becomes worthless even more than the loan, which is fake printed money. And then they get them to get your land to the bank in there. Now buy all the land in America free!
Nice haircut. When did we enlist?
That actually got a little lightheaded doing that. I can't do that again. No email for now. Let's buy some stuff. Whew. Alex, take it out of you. Jesus fucking Christ. How's my Alex Jones, though? Did I do it? Did I do it? That was great. Yes. I'm not even going to talk to you. We did, right? No, yeah, okay. We're done. You sound like Yeehaw Kajab. Alright, moving on. Also, I fell behind a little bit here. I never knew the Dreamcast as a kid. I played Jet Set Radio Future on the original Xbox. Okay, nice. Yeah, I had a Dreamcast. I didn't have an original Xbox. So I had to play Jet Set Radio Future at friends' houses. I was pretty jealous. That was like the one game that and KOTOR, I want to say. A couple others, like really made me want an Xbox at the time. But, yeah. Replaying the hours I had already done could have soured the experience, and I don't want that. Sam, I never played the original game. Oh, you haven't played the original game. Okay. I remember you saying you preferred Future, but I guess that's what I thought you meant. I think your rant made you miss some messages though, up above the beats. I haven't. Okay, I think I caught up. Yeah, that did take my full concentration. It also it hurt a little bit. I have now on Steam. Okay, yeah. But it was worth it, right? It was worth it for the bit? Probably not. Deng's men are making a drop at the Qingmei subway station. The drop is believed to be data related to the assassination attempt. It's not clear how many Chinese secret police will be there. The tracker bug. Yeah. The tracker bug should help us hone in on the carrier when he comes within range. Find the package and obtain it at all costs. Thank you for the big emote. Thank you. Here we go. Thank you, Freddy Viver, for getting us started.
Mike, Bobula, what's the shakes? Any more
Oh.
anythings on the horizon? Bad guys need thwomping, Liberty need protecting, adorable aliens need rescuing from sinister government labs.
Steven, hey. Just calling to let you know I've got all the intel I need to intercept this package on the assassination.
Pepsi.
The exchange goes
Great
down
name for a
tonight
guy.
at the Qingmei subway station.
Thanks for the heads up, Mike. I'll make sure I disable all those surprise audio mines I've got scattered around the city's subway system.
You don't really have those.
If I told you that, there wouldn't be a surprise, would there? Plus, I'd have to staple your tongue to the roof of your mouth to keep you from telling me. Operational security, nothing personal.
Right. Well, anyways, I thought you should know, since Taipei is sort of your turf and all.
Hey, glad to see you've learned your lesson, Mike. I appreciate the heads up. For a while there, I was afraid I'd have to disappear you.
Disappear me.
Are you really gonna force me to make a Hoffa joke? Because I could make some Hoffa jokes. Oh, yeah.
There could be a lot of bad guys down
How's that for a Hoffa joke?
If you wanted to help me take them out, well, I would say no.
Really? You mean it? Oh, Mike, you don't know how much that means to
What
me.
have I done wrong? Stephen Heck likes me and
Will
Mina
I
doesn't.
do it?
What's
Damn
wrong
right
with
I
me?
will. You just go do your thing. I think you're gonna like the surprise I got cooked up.
I don't like
Why do I
anything
get the
having to
plans?
do with you.
Because
Yeah, that's what I think
have,
about Stephen
Mike.
Heck.
Okay then.
For that fart air. Hey, Outchin Power, how you doing? Thank you so much for all the bits, the big emotes. Thank you, thank you. Golly. Oh shit, you added the fart to the 13th one. Yeah, I did. Oh god, it's a CIA guy. He's the he's the worst. Like I said, I don't like our protagonist, but we're a lovely man compared to Stephen Heck.
Sure, we've got the right place.
Yeah.
Everything we have points to here and now, Mike. Hold on. I've got a signal. It's on the move, about 500 meters west of your current position.
What the hell's it doing over there?
They must have moved the drop.
Mina?
Portable radio channel. Very useful. Looks like you came prepared for anything, Agent Thornton. Not sure what to expect from me?
How do you know who I am?
You're new to the game, but a man of your resourcefulness quickly makes a name for himself.
Omen Dang? I think you and I have business to settle.
Agreed. But it would be on my agenda. I have things to take care of. Tasks I cannot allow you to interrupt. There is a maintenance store over there. Go inside.
This is gonna end with me showing someone on the doll where you touched me, isn't it?
Move.
So, what now?
I'm not going to kill you. Eventually your body will be found.
I know
and start
better
the police
with this fucking guy.
That is attention I would prefer not to draw. You'll be staying put right here.
Mike, come in. Can you hear me?
That was a proper
Sorry
response to
about
what he said.
that,
Yeah.
What happened?
I just met the legendary Omen Dang, who locked me
Sorry,
in
I just read
maintenance
he offered that far here again.
I see you. The package is still in play. It's on the move at the next platform over.
doll. I'm on it.
Hurry, Mike. There's no telling how much time we have.
I've got company.
I'm casually playing Open Season on 360. I'll watch you play. Right on. I'm glad to have you. I don't think I know Open Season though. What is that? I saved a 2,000 during the lurking stream. Now I'm at 0 again, as it should be. Oh, as at the drawing stream. Okay, yeah. Good start. Good start. Oh no. How are you in any way covert, standing on a subway station in military gear? Yeah. How'd you recognize me? How'd you know? Oh, how'd you know it was me? with this get up. I can't. John, will you let me just highlight your face for a moment? For the bit?
This is a brand new
Fine.
car.
Because it's made of chic and sustainable snakeskin. As it should be. It's a Sony movie from like 2006 or whatever that received a movie video game on like every console. Oh, okay. I think I can visualize it now. I've never seen it. How is that? I do love playing a lot of... I also love that. I love farting and playing Jank. Mr. Janky?
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. The break after the farts is too long. Can't chain alerts after the fart. Only before. Okay. Pistol mastery. I mastered the pistol. I did it. Trophies don't lie. Okay, before we go that way, let's go this way. Flashbacks to the queue. That was a very funny moment for me, just coming back from a break and just hearing the farts erupting from my headphones sitting here on my desk. Well, they're still going, huh?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, welcome B-Rise Live. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Rocket League. How is Rocket League going? We're playing Alpha Protocol on the PlayStation 3 today. First time for me. Having a pretty good time. But thanks so much for bringing your community over. Welcome, everybody. We play a lot of retro games here. Not exclusively, but... preferential treatment to janky games and weird games and spooky games. That's what we like to do. Imagine being the CIA or whatever, seeing this guy fight by sitting still aiming while under live fire for like 5 seconds before every shot. Seeing this guy achieving everything he wants while being this overt. Yeah. That must be painful. That's what I do. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. That's why I do the way I do it. If I'm further frustrating the CIA to any degree, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. The worse I play it, the deeper that wound is, the more they feel it. Honestly, like the PlayStation achievements are over the Xbox. Having games platinum makes it feel more completed. I like that too. Okay, now here's the real question. Which one has the better sound drop? Do you like the sound of the achievement pop or like the little trophy jingle?
Trains are pretty loud here. Might come in handy if I need to take a shot.
How's Alpha Protocol going? It's going the way it always goes with me. I'm not good at stealth. We're just sort of fumbling through, stumbling towards the finish, but having a very fun time doing so. Have you played this? Alpha Protocol is retro now. It's 15 years old. It is. It is. It does count. I wish Nintendo Switch had achievements. Achievement pop over the trophy jingle. Okay. I like the trophy jingle, but I will say the ultimate, so just for like a normal achievement versus a normal trophy, I prefer the trophy sound, but when you have the, or just like super rare or whatever it is, like the kind of achievement that only like a very small percentage of gamers got, you get that like extra like diamond sparkly jingle sound. It's so good. That's the best sound for like the really rare achievements. That's as good as it gets. You love seeing a Steam achievement though, yeah? Steam is one I haven't really, I don't think about those so much. Really the only time that like when I first started getting them on PlayStation, I was pretty invested for a while and tried to get some platinums. These days, occasionally I mean, I take a look at the list and see what's feasible and if anything sounds fun or if I'm already like most of the way there. But I find I do it less and less. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. Shoot. Alright. Have you gotten all the achievements, trophies in Alpha Protocol? Oh, no. No. And I won't be. I won't be getting that. I've gotten a few just by pure chance, and I'll be very happy with those. How about you? Oh wait, I've never played it, but I remember how popular it was. Oh yeah? There shouldn't be a sound. It should be a silent notification placed in an unobtrusive spot. I guess it depends. I mean, the greatest example that I bring up a lot, Smoky Bacon. Truly terrible. Just really egregiously bad. But sometimes, if it's like, I don't know, if it's like some kind of like skill-based thing and like I'm not like in the middle of experiencing like an important narrative moment and then you get that diamond shiny shimmering jingle, yeah, I do like it. I like the sound, but it really just depends. Huh? Steam achievements are perfect, can be silent or small and hidden in a corner by default. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Steam does track perfect games, all achievements. That's true, yeah. So you can get platinums there as well, and you can showcase that on your profile to brag. That's true. I do like, there's just something about the platinum trophy that I find that very satisfying in particular. But Xbox doesn't have anything, right? Yeah. I mean, you can kind of see that the game was 100%ed, but I just like the way PlayStation does it, where like you can look at the shelf and see the platinum trophies. That's pretty neat. If it makes you feel better, I play Hitman by just going in guns blazing. Yeah? Alright. I've never played Hitman, but when I do,
Damn. There's no way to get down
that's
to the
probably how I'm going to
tracks.
play it. Not really by choice, just by the way that I am. Sometimes I try and change, try and be a different person, but I always revert back to norm. Yeah, perfect example of what I mean. Pigsy sacrifices himself, it's kind of emotional, and then you get that fucking achievement. Xbox says gamer score, yeah. A number that represents all your achievements. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, I get it that they all sort of validate what you've done, but I just like the PlayStation form of validation a little bit more. But sometimes I wonder, like, does Nintendo have it right? I don't know. Like, ultimately I do like them. And I like that, like, when they're at their best, they can get you to experience the game in a new way. Like, try a way of playing that you might not have otherwise, or check out a weapon, or whatever it is. I think that's great. But sometimes it does kind of, like, influence me to, like, try and get it just because... Bullseye. I don't like the low percentage on that game, but I don't really want to play it anymore. You know? But I can't help but feel like I need to get some more trophies in this game or something, or whatever it is. So the Nintendo thing is kind of freeing in that respect, right? Like, just... there's nothing keeping me here. Move on. It's okay. You don't have this permanent stain on your record. This 11% completion of a game. Any chance of this? Any chance of this? Yes, 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 no. Yeah, blew it. Yeah, blew it. My favorite achievements are in Mass Effect and some other games. Many of them have effects, like increasing your stats, complete one Mass Effect playthrough on any difficulty, unlocks hardcore difficulty setting, and unlocks character levels 51 through 60, for example. That's a good one, yeah. Nice try. Not happening. Okay. Maybe here. And then... Why do you gotta be pacing? Why do you gotta pace like you do? Perfect. Stay right there. No? Oh, see, this would have been the spot. This is good. Alright, we'll wait. Wait for you to come back, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Or maybe not. Complete 2 Mass Effect playthroughs on any difficulty. Weapon damage is increased by 5%. Complete 1 Mass Effect playthrough on the hardcore difficulty setting. Unlocks a gamer pick of Saren Arterius for use in your profile. Unlocks Insanity difficulty setting. And more. Those are very good. Everything on Xbox being gamer branded is so funny. Gamer score, gamer pick. A true platform for the gamers. Gamers know what's up. All gamers know is increase score, eat Dorito, and lie. By the way, I have another daily calendar that my friend regifted to me. It's sort of a self-reflection calendar that is something to think about. It's not the greatest, but it's fun to have a second one to flip through. Yeah? Any good things to share from that one? Gamer profile. Unfortunate branding, now considering what gamer words means. Gamer words being shorthand for specific slurs, the bad ones. Oh, really? I didn't know that. The term gamer words means slur? Do not read this page out loud. I will not. What the fuck? Also, I didn't have any opinions on that creator. I didn't really know anything about him. Now I have an opinion now. So gamer words are things that gamers say in the heat of the moment. A shitty excuse. That's not an excuse. It's not an excuse.
There's hardly anybody here. Where are Deng's men?
The transponder says they're in your area. Maybe
We heard
below
this rationale recently with a certain oligarch giving a certain salute. Like, oh, you know, it just sort of came out. I was like, well, if that's the thing that comes out of you naturally in a situation like that, in the heat of the moment, that's telling. It's telling.
The gates to the bottom platform are closed. I need to find the control room.
Remember, the security guards here aren't Chinese secret police. Don't start a dance-off if you can help it.
I'll be careful.
The last thing we need is to get recorded.
I was young and
Try to turn
used
off the
words I
station
maybe
cameras
shouldn't
while
once.
you're
I
at it.
learned that. Yeah, and when you use them, there shouldn't be any, like, you know, like, should be told so that we can unlearn it. Shouldn't be, like, justified or explained away, right? Or else it's not going to get any better.
Mike, what are you doing?
Oh,
Didn't have a choice.
No, I did. I mean, I'm sorry. I saw a human and my first thought was kill it.
You're not supposed to be here. Requesting backup. We have a shooter.
But we got a lockbox, so it's okay. No, it's not. Shit.
Officer needs
Mina, they're not really giving me a lot of choice here. I'll try. I did it. Look, kill one, kill all. He's just sleeping with his eyes open in this position. This is an old nap. Might as well. When games let you live out your wildest fantasies, pulling the trigger while dead staring. Now they're shooting at you. This is pretty much self-defense. Yeah, I mean, it was self-defense the whole time, right? I'm defending my future self from attack by killing you now. No jury in the world would convict me.
Gate's open now. Time to say hello to our friends downstairs.
Today's page rather cliche. The task you're avoiding isn't always the one you hate. Sometimes it's the one you fear. The one that's most worth pursuing. Sometimes the cliches are cliches for a reason, though, right? It's like good things to remind yourself of and think about. Yeah. I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying.
I need help.
Think of this like you are a cop, USA World Police after all. And what do cops do when threatened?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Sumi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, everyone. Anyone not following Sumi? Great channel. Has been playing Elden Ring recently. Was that the case today? Slay the Spire. Oh, that's right. I did watch your last Slay the Spire stream. How's that going? Thanks so much for the raid. Glad to have y'all. みんなようこそいらっしゃい。今日初めてアルファプロトコルPS3 のソフトやってますね。Playing Alpha Protocol on PS3 for the first time. What do you think? Heck fears? Oh God. Immerse yourself in the role. I can't. I'm trying. Oh, God. If I do it, I feel physically ill. The more I immerse myself into this man's mindset. Heck fears accountability. He fears any kind of pushback. And he lashes out before it can even kick off. I think Heck would probably find hell very inviting. Whether or not he does, he belongs there. Hey, ジューシマツさん、来てくれてありがとう。おはようございます。元気ですか? What the heck? Though it is funny to imagine Thornton having to be told not to kill civilians, going, oh shit, that's right, and then going, oh, martial arts. I'm sick, so I'll be exploding now. Oh, yeah, you did say you were sick on your previous streams. Are you getting any better? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Great start. Yeah, welcome Raiders. God Bedring. Bot sucks at God Bedring. Good improvement. Means get well soon. I figured as much. Oh, what a little trickster. Carefully. Carefully, love you. How did I just not do that? I deserved to trip that. How do I do this again? Damn it. Just another day in the life. Damn it. How? How? How climb? How climb in game? I don't know. What? Is this why? Is this the way I came down? The game's like, look, I don't know why you're trying to come back up this way. I don't know why you're trying to do this, but we're not going to let you do it. We're cutting you off. Here and now. Fine, throw a grenade. Throw a tantrum. We don't care. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, we got an icon on the screen. Don't try and use it. What are you doing? I guess I don't really... like, I see the icon leading me down, but have I been up here? Oh, yeah. No, I certainly have. Okay. Alright. That's the thing, like, some of these places, I don't know. Can I be forgiven for this one? A lot of identical locations. It's right there. Well, the identical location I thought you had been in was just there. It was not somewhere else. It was that place.
Hey! What? He's here! You said this location was safe. Kill him!
Can I kill these? Mina, can I kill these?
Mike, your target is on the move. Don't let him get away.
Oh, okay. No time for kill. We gotta go.
We are now approaching the station. Please stand.
Oh, this is stupid. Oh my god, this is stupid.
In other words, duck, Mike.
Got a situation. Sit back up.
This is not what I need right now.
We did a... Yeah. Oh my god. No. I do that every time. Wait, no. Oh, jeez. Okay. Thornton taking the order to pursue as literally as humanly possible. Yeah, that's me. Hey! That's me trying to get into the character too. You know, it wasn't just me, like the player, making that choice. I don't have any health. Let's think. Let's think about this. How are we gonna do this? I don't have any. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. I could have bought a couple coming in, probably, right? Would be pretty good right about now. As long as we can just get you out of here. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay. Oh, so close. So close. Those are train tracks I was standing on. They conveyed trains from time to time.
Bullseye.
Almost. You spooked him. You spooked him. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. It's already going better. Beautiful. Whoa! Not this time. Not this time.
Hey, stop!
Right, we're pursuing. Oh, what?
Damn, no time to turn back.
I didn't know I could do that. Well. You don't have to dodge the train. Yeah. That's just galaxy brain thinking. Don't need to dodge train if you've already died from combusting. It's an old trick.
End of the line. I may die, but so will you. Think you can dodge a train?
Damn, no time to turn back. Damn, that was close. A lot of work for a little flash drive.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a train.
Yeah, that was a closer call than I'd like.
That was a hell of a close call. I can't believe that just worked out for me. It shouldn't have.
Men are still down there. Get out now.
I was on fire.
I think I'll stick with surface streets for a while.
If you can dodge a train, you can dodge being on fire. Famously, stop, drop, and roll? No. That's what the government wants you to believe. Run as fast as you can. Just sprint. If you run fast enough, you'll outrun the flames. That's just physics. I like this middle emote. In particular. I don't think I've seen that one before. While pursuing the package to the station, Agent Thornton was accosted by civilian security personnel. Rather than risk losing his primary objective, Agent Thornton was forced to kill the civilians. I was forced to do it. I had no choice. You saw those civilians. Yeah. During the pursuit, Stephen Heck, at Agent Thornton's request, arrived to offer emergency backup. Said backup came in the form of Heck crudely mounting a minigun to a subway car and firing wildly at Chinese secret police officers as his train passed the platform. Agent Thornton located the courier and, after an exchange of gunfire, acquired the data disk containing the plans for the assassination of President Sung. Thornton is a man of focus, commitment, and sheer will. On fire? No problem. He will pull that lever without making any effort to put himself out. The mission comes first. The mission always comes first. That's why he's the best. That's why they hired him. He's the best.
Okay, I've got the disc. Let's see what Omen Dang knows.
I'm patching into your system now. Oh, this is good. He's using elliptical curve encryption to mask the data structure.
I haven't seen a computer you can't crack yet. You'll get through this in no time.
Sweet of you to say.
Any luck yet?
Just bits and pieces. Something about the assassination attempt and riots at Sung's rally. Maybe to cover an escape or a secondary plan if the assassination fails.
If Sung dies, the whole region's thrown into chaos. If Dang sets off those riots, it could end with a lot of people dead. Let me know when you have more.
Will do. Uh-oh. This is not good.
What's wrong?
There was a hidden security protocol on the disk. When I tried to access it, the disk started reformatting itself.
Don't panic, Mina. Just work around it. You can do this.
Mike, this format is running too fast. I can maybe decrypt one of these files before it wipes the disk.
Damn. Which one?
It's your call,
yes.
Mike. But you better make it fast.
Sung is the primary objective. If he dies, the entire region is destabilized.
Got it. That's it. Whatever else was on that disk is gone.
No chance of recovering the rest, huh?
I wouldn't count on it. But at least we've got something.
Yeah, I just hope we made the right call.
We're going to have to hack into the mainframe, unfortunately. Thornton just learned that civilians have value, and he's showcasing his newly found empathy in this conversation.
And so we come to the events in Taipei, Agent Thornton.
Yeah, Taipei.
I understand you spoke with Stephen Heck at some point. Heck doesn't like to feel that other agents are encroaching on his turf, does he? He's very territorial.
You left out batshit crazy.
Even so. It was Heck who provided...
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Grand Hotel, wasn't it?
They hang out at the Grand Hotel.
Ask?
Not especially. You took a very direct approach to this operation, didn't you? There were several civilian casualties.
I have regret now.
I
know
go in there
remorse.
aiming to kill civilians.
I didn't mean to do it.
Opportunity was
I didn't mean to do it.
Choice.
Of course not. You needed the intelligence from the NSB. What else could you do? Heck wasn't the only dangerous contact you made in Taipei, was he?
You're talking about Hong Shi.
Making deals with Triad bosses isn't the best way to guarantee a long and healthy life.
Really? That's not what my fortune cookie said.
Nevertheless, your one-man crusade in the slums kicked the Taiwanese security
I
forces
choose to do it, but I just
You may
keep
have
hoping,
done more
like,
harm to Hong Shi's organization
we'll get an
than
actual
you
joke
realize.
somewhere.
And then
But some of these assholes kind of have it coming.
Dan got the drop on me. He was good, I'll give him that.
But at the time, you still didn't know what his role in all this was, did you?
You mean...
We'll get to that later. Faced with the choice of which information to save, you
I
chose...
chose the information that would save Sung.
Why?
If Sung died, the entire country could be destabilized. That could push Taiwan into a war with China. That isn't worth stopping a few riots.
Killing that cop really put him on the right track. Without that, he still wouldn't have learned
That's a
that
very
killing
pragmatic
civilians
strategy,
equals bad.
Agent.
I made the best choice I could, given the options.
But it didn't turn out that way. Did it?
Hell yeah. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? I feel like I wanted something. What is this? That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. I tend to run out in the middle of a bunch of nonsense. It'd be good to engage this. Should probably get some points in AR at this point. That's also good. Yeah. I was just trying to see like what these... That's nice too. Right now it's 10 seconds. Every second helps. I like the sound of these. I don't know. Let's see assault rifles. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Because the assault rifle is amazing, right? It really is. If you can get the critical, like the sheer distance that you're able to get those critical hits. I wish MC's last name was Hawk. Hawk would be pretty cool. It's Fighting Force, right? Fighting Force? Hawk? And then he was the protagonist of Fighting Force 2. Hawk Manson? Hawk Manson. So fucking cool. Mike Hawk. Joke goes over streamer's head yet again. Oh. Yeah. I'm too busy trying to make a Fighting Force reference and look at Hawk Manson's goatee. But yeah, well done. Look, the audience also, they were a little slow on the uptake with that one. They didn't get it. I got it before the audience. There's something to be said for that. Okay. We can steady it for a deadly critical hit attack. Hold L2 and remain stationary. Set a crosshair as well. These are pretty good. Yeah, okay. And I can get both of these immediately. This is good, but like only if I continue doing what I've been doing, which I'll probably keep doing, but let's try to not do it. Let's try to not run out in the middle of a bunch of fire coming from various directions. Also, what is this? I think pistol's doing pretty good at the moment. I think you have it right with assault rifles. As much as these would be pretty nice. Let's look at sabotage. I'm not really using gadgets too much. That's pretty good. But again, if I just am a little more observant, maybe I won't need it. Also good. Okay, but I think, yeah, I think I want these. Let's do it. Hey, Show Me Art 22, welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm doing well. How you doing? No art today. I finished the Millennia drawing yesterday. So back to Vigigaming. But SimCity earlier gave you a gift sub, I think, right? So welcome in. Enjoy. Enjoy the emotes and no commercials and all that. I know what you don't need now, the stealth skill. Yeah, because of my abilities, right? In terms of, like, as a player, I'm so good at stealthing naturally. Ads in 5, 4, 3. Okay, quick break while those are rolling. I'll be right back. Yeah, Nosa, that was kind for sure. Yeah, very kind. All right, I'll be right back. Quick break while the ads are rolling. See you in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. You're totally murdering everybody, but not very stealthily. The civilian never saw him. Can't see me if you're dead. Yeah. I was trying to find a way to justify my behavior and make it, like, stretch the definition of stealthy to incorporate what I'm doing,
right.
but I don't know if I can do it.
Darcy. He wrote, Mike and Sean, fuck yeah, with 3 exclamation points.
When you were playing the Harry Potter game, you said it reminded you of other games that came out around 2001? Have the same title and box art and title as another system, but very different game? What are some others you can think of? So, like, the same game, but, like, the ports are wildly different? And there's, like, so many examples, and I can't think of any. But I know, like, you know, in the time in, like, PC, N64, Dreamcast, PlayStation, like, a lot of those ports could be very different. And sometimes it was a totally different game. Sometimes there's, like, a lot of, like, minor changes. So, like Omicron the Nomad Soul, like, I played that on Dreamcast, and then Emissary of X was saying, like, on PC you can, like, actually drive the cars around and control them and stuff like that. Like, you can't do that in the Dreamcast version. But there are, like, more elaborate examples. I want to say, like, some of the... I guess going back further, but that's not your question. You're talking about, like, the odds. But I'm thinking, like, way back, if you're talking about, like, NES versus, like, I don't know, like, Commodore 64 and different ports like that, like, totally different games. Like, stuff that came out on, like, Atari systems and some of, like the Commodore kind of systems, like the home computer gaming systems versus, like, an NES or something like that. You might have a totally different part. Like, an arcade port that's, like, ported around to different things and based on their limitations or capabilities, like, with the hardware, it might be radically different. That's wild to me, like a full new version of the game. I don't mean time specific. Okay. Yeah, I want to say, like, a lot of games like Galaga or, like, Pac-Man or Donkey Kong, like, the arcade version versus, like, the version on, like, an Atari versus the version on, like, an NES, like, it's totally different, right? It was fairly common back in the day. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here. I came to see if there's any intel. Okay. I need to make a save, and let's move on. Oh, wait, maybe buy some med kits, like, if we have any. I don't know if we do in the clearinghouse, but I should find out. Galaga's a good example. So many games have Wikipedia pages with, like, 20 platforms listed, but when you look into those versions, you'll find out it's literally, like, 5 different games. Yeah. Then there's, like, some of the wacky ones, like Super Mario Brothers 2, right? It was Doki Doki Panic in Japan, and they reskinned it and made that Super Mario Brothers 2 in the US, and then they released that version, that game, as, like, Super Mario Brothers USA or whatever it is, or 2 USA in Japan, and, like, the Japanese version wasn't released in the US at first. I think because they thought it was too hard, something like that. There's also that one Capcom game, I'm trying to remember now, it's some kind of ninja game, but then they reskinned it to have the Noid, like the Domino's mascot, Yo Noid, in the US. Stuff like that. I was always interested in homebrew games, like, for Game Boy. Oh, yeah? Have you looked into that much? I looked into, like, the Dreamcast homebrew community for a little while because I'm such a Dreamcast fan, but I never looked into the Game Boy scene. I had a physical copy of the Super Mario Land conversion that made you Pikachu. Really? That's neat. I need to buy some of these. I need to buy a lot of these. Let's get a few of these. That would be handy. I haven't needed it until now, though. Maybe I'll start needing it. I'm kind of happy with my guns. Could I be happier with better guns? Okay, before I buy a bunch of these, let's see what we got here. Nope. Can't afford that. Digital camouflage. All right. Advanced utility armor is good. If only. A little bit out of my budget. I guess I could sell some stuff. The thing is, like, I don't want to lose any sound dampening. I'm already just loud as shit. I'm constantly getting caught. I think I need that. You are not stealthy, but I'm trying to be. I dream of the day when I do, when I can, when I get it. Something with maybe less horrendous recoil. That's true. Haven't played any homebrew games myself, no. All right, let's look at some other things here. Yeah, there are better options already. Okay. Most of the, yeah, I was looking at between these two. I wanted to take another look at. I'd rather have this. I'm cool dropping a point. Oh wait, maybe a couple points, but right now the issue is, yeah. I agree. Because I don't think, like, I'm waiting for the critical hit anyway. I think this would be fine, right? Really, what I'm lacking right now is accuracy and dealing with the recoil. Damage isn't really a problem, right? Right. Let's do it. And let's look at the pistol situation. Maybe same deal. Sacrifice a little bit of damage for all that. And it's slightly cheaper. Also, another good point. This one's a little more expensive, but... yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Man, it goes quick, huh? Would have been good for this. Okay, but wait, I'm gonna sell some. I'm gonna sell my other weapons here. Oh, what? Could have been using that for probably several hours. Here I was thinking, like, oh, what if you can't afford anything, but you've got enough for the most expensive in every category so far? I haven't bought anything. I've just been sitting on all these funds. Playing on hard mode, as usual. By pure accident. Frugal man, Mr. Thornton. A relatable tweet. I love when a movie ends on the darkest, bleakest, most demoralizing, hopeless, dismal note with no moment of relief and just leaves me feeling completely empty inside. I don't know if I love it, but I guess I love that. I love, like, art that can get that reaction out of me and, like, leave me thinking about it for days. That's a very special thing. I love movies like that. That one's rather dog-shaped. What was? We got a dog shape? I'll choose that one then. Like, it hurts, but yeah, it's like good pain, you know? The Mist made an impact when I was younger. Really shaped my interest in movies. Really? The previous one? Over here? What were we, was it an accessory? Dog shape. This? Have I watched The Mist? I don't think I've ever seen The Mist, no. That's based on the Stephen King story? Is that right? Yeah? Yeah, I don't know that one. Different ending? In the movie? Oh, really? And do you prefer the movie? Have you read the book? The ending is amazing? Really? Maybe I gotta see The Mist. Okay. I went through a Stephen King phase in like middle school into high school. Just like tore through a bunch of books. Was a big fan, and I kept getting disappointed by movie versions of all of his work, other than The Shining, of course. But so I kind of stopped checking them out at a certain point. But I think I should check that one out. The ending was an original aspect of the movie adaptation, not President King's original story. However, far from voicing displeasure at the alteration, as he has been known to do, King expressed his unfettered admiration for it. Wow, okay. That's awesome. Okay, I gotta check that out. But it was Frank Darabont, maybe that did that one. Am I right on that? Because if so, then actually I should check that one out, because he did The Green Mile, which was amazing. And I want to say he did another Stephen King something, right? Is that right? I think this one. Yeah. I think that's what I want. Okay. We're just going to sell the rest, I think. And then buy more. Buy. I had a ton of consecutive customers. Would you end up buying? Good question. Bigger number? I bought bigger number. I don't remember what they were called. The Hamilton Contender? Is this what I just got? Wait, no. It's not going to list my currently equipped...
What are you buying?
I'm selling. Oh, wait, I'm under... What are you doing? Right. I'm looking at stuff I can buy. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Biggie. There it is. Okay. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. Oh, wait. I guess I took off my silencer, huh? I need that. Maybe I'll keep the little... Maybe not that one, though. Well, maybe. Okay. Maybe keep some of these in case I want to mess around with accessorizing it differently. I don't really know what I need money for right now. Like, I'm not going to make up the difference for the armor. Apparently he prefers the movie ending. I've been looking for an interview, but all I find are spoilers. Yeah, I think the movie ending of The Mist, yeah. I'd prefer not to know it, I think, because I would like to see it, especially now that it's been recommended. Because, yeah, I've never seen it. I don't really know what it's about too much. Mist, obviously, but what's in the mist? What's in the mist? I don't really use this. Let's just sell it all. Yeah. Or that. I might regret this, but let's say I won't. It is something you need to experience. Blind, I can't recommend it enough. Really? Okay. All right. I'll get on it. Maybe we can make it a podcast episode, too. It's an adaptation. It'd get me to watch it. That'd be fun. Okay, I'm gonna keep the rest. Yeah. Oh, we don't need that. Okay. Good for now. I think I first watched it when I was 16 or 17. It's interesting when that happens. I think I like the Watchmen movie ending more than the original comic. That's blasphemous, right? I think it ties it up a little more neatly. It would often air on TV in the middle of the night. I think I've watched maybe 6 times. Wow, okay. Hey, リポマルさん来てくれてありがとう。おはようございます。はい、ジュンさん。また楽しそうなゲームですね。初めて見ました。楽しいです。すごく楽しいです。なんていうの、隠れゲームかな。隠れゲームすごく苦手です。けど、楽しいです。It made me feel a certain way that I've chased ever since. Every time I find something that makes me feel that way, I end up rewatching, replaying over and over. Really? Okay. Nipumaru-san, yesterday, finally became an affiliate. I guess has been able to do it for some time, but chose not to. But finally, you can subscribe to her channel and all the rest. So, highly recommended. Great streamer, great channel. やっとサブスクしてあげられるですね。リポマルさんの配信だからおすすめです。Let's go for it. ステルスゲームだ。隠れ。日本語でなんていうの？隠れゲームですか？Ronald Sung has agreed to meet with you. Take the information you've recovered from the flash drive you've recovered from Omen's men and try to convince Sung to call off the rally. Alright. I'm not sure if you feel like being automatic, but whatever AR is higher on stability, it might be more your style. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for, like stability and minimizing the recoil a little bit in exchange for a little bit of loss of damage. ありがとうございます。
You must be Agent Thornton.
すみません。Yeah.
I understand you have some important information
Okay.
for me.
Professional. Sure.
Yes, sir. I've learned about a plot to kill you during the rally this week, and to use your death to spark a massive riot and destabilize Taiwan.
This is a troubling development,
ちょっとやったーという感じでした。私
You think I'm making it up?
自分の配信終わって、ちょっとリブマルさん今配信してる。ハイプトレインがあります。ハイプトレイン？やっとサブスクしてあげられる。いいですね。間に合った。ファウンダー一番になりましたね。やったー。
What evidence do you have?
I have proof.
I said that earlier, but more customers.
That's all.
Then the riots are merely your conjecture?
No, sir, Mr. President. Both threats are genuine. Please, for your safety, cancel your appearance at the rally.
Canceling the rally at this juncture would do considerable harm to my cause. I am afraid it is out of the question.
Then at least take extra precautions. Wear body armor during your speech. Post extra security, something.
Give me your evidence, Agent Thornton. If my security chief concurs that the threat is credible, I'm sure he will insist on my wearing a vest during the speech.
But the riot...
If I have security silence dissenters in the crowd, I look like a petty dictator. I am sorry, but without hard evidence, I will not send that message to my people.
Here it is. Please, be careful, Mr. President.
Thank you for your concern, Agent Thornton. I will not forget your service here.
How'd it go?
Could have been better.
You didn't listen?
I gave him the evidence on the assassination plot, but without proof of the riot phase of the plan, he refused to place extra security in the crowd.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do, figure out how to stop both plans myself.
That doesn't sound so hard. Keep me posted.
Yeah, congrats on the sub button. サブスクバトンおめでとう。一番ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。ナイス、ナイス。あとは妹もいい感じでした。リプマラさんのスタンプ。Agent Thornton met with Taiwanese President Ron Sung to warn him about the forthcoming attempt on his life. Agent Thornton presented evidence. An assassin planned to kill President Sung at the height of his speech in order to incite anti-mainland sentiment and push Taiwan and the People's Republic of China closer to war. Sung agreed to take measures against the assassination, but refused to post extra security to control dissenters in the crowd, citing fears of being perceived as a tyrant. Sorry, what was the question again? Something about trading off damage for extra stability? If so, yes. Yeah, that's what I did. You gifted some subs to celebrate? Nice. That's so kind of you. Do you have a laminated copy of Wii Sports? I don't have any copy of Wii Sports. How about you?
Mike, how did it go with Sung?
About as well as could be expected, considering. He was actually a lot more reasonable than I would have been.
Did he believe you?
He believed the assassination plot, but refused to take precautions against the riots.
So, he didn't believe you?
No.
You tried, Mike. And helping you out? Well,
We tried.
you certainly keep things
I
interesting.
tried. That's all that matters.
So you didn't mind the risk.
Are you
It's not
kidding?
whether you
The worst part
stopped
was
or
trying to
didn't
stay
stop the
interested when a
assassination.
Halbeck
It's
executive is talking to you.
Let me tell you
whether
about
you gave it
Western
110%.
sometime.
You know,
Are
did
you
you give it your
planning to
all?
stay in
Did you do your
Taipei then?
best?
Now I am. That is, if you think I can help, Mike. I don't know what I can do, but
You've been a big help so far. Couldn't have gotten to Sung without your help.
you're right. But I was glad to pitch in. I'll try to gather what I can from my contacts, Mike. Until then,
If I need any more help, I'll let you know. Thanks for everything, Scarlet.
good luck, Mike. And good luck with Sung.
隠れは64の007、
Hey!
ゴールデンアイとメタルギアソリッドみたいのだったらそうです。ステルスゲームというかもです。教えてくれてありがとう。じゃあステルス。I'd imagine it's not very fun having to wait for your crosshair to settle for so long, rather than spraying an extra several shots and killing the guy faster. Every time I like start feeling the panic or like, oh, enemies are, encroaching on my position and I got to get this guy out of there, so let me just fire off a couple before it's like really zoomed in, I regret it because like it is, even if I'm like right up on something and it's like most of the way there, like it'll do like such minimal damage. Like if I gave it another second, it's done. It's over. Like one shot will do it. It really is always better just to wait. I think I'll have it all. Precision rifle to the park for use in your mission. Who needs precision? But maybe I kind of like it. Sell it if I don't. Yeah, let's do that. Special access to the park? Let's bribe. Sure. Easy mode. Let's do it. I do actually. Does this protagonist say "oh baby" while using the restroom? He's definitely an "oh baby" kind of guy. He's definitely an "oh baby" kind of guy. He doesn't even just do it for the dumps. He does it for the urinal. He does it during the pee-pees. Yep. Absolutely. He's very efficient, so he doesn't use the restroom. He just goes wherever he is. Oh, that's what you mean. I was about to say, like, oh yeah, he just converts it into pure espionage, tactical energy. No waste. Every calorie he consumes is put right into just stealth energy, but no, he just goes in his pants. He's diped up. He's got a catheter in at all times. Hey, Aruniko-san, 来てくれてありがとう。おはよう。Good morning. Thanks for the day. いえいえ、おすすめの配信者ですね。Arunikoのチャンネル。いつも面白くて珍しいゲームやっていますね。 arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ありがとうございます。ギフトサブしてくれて。ありがとう、本当に。Thank you so much for the gift sub. If you're not, anyone not following El Nico, I was so excited to find your channel. Plays a lot of PC Engine games. Oh wait, did I not do that right? Oh wait, that's not the command. Whoops, I got a little ahead of myself. There we go. Has been playing the Final Fantasy games, but like does a lot of cool, rare PC Engine games as well. I think I found you when you were playing Xanadu, kana? Xanadu yatta toki ni Aruniko-san no 配信見つけたかな? そういう日、その日かな? いいチャンネルです. And perhaps now it's time to start working on your AR tree. Yeah, I actually did. I just put a couple points into it for the first time. I'm excited to see how that improves the usage of it, because it's already like pretty OP, to be honest, based on the range. Seems like you're using it often enough to warrant that. Yes, skill tree, I mean. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Suddenly felt bad in case I gave 5 Founders Badges to people who aren't regulars, but they have to choose to resub to actually get the Founders Badges. I think, actually, they're already gone. They went quick. That's what I mean. Like, I was excited to get in there, like, right as it kicked off. Like, I jumped in as soon as I saw the hype train. It's like, oh, I'm already, like, the 7th out of 10. Because, like, Livermore-san has been able to be an affiliate for a long time. It just chose not to. It has like 260 something followers and always has like a lot of viewers. Has a good community. So we were all ready. It was a rush to get in there and get your Founders Badge. All right, -9. -9. We're clawing our way back. Sung is delivering his speech in less than an hour, the same time the assassination attempt is believed to occur. There's only one clear sniping point, the back of the National Memorial Hall, directly overlooking the rally area. Heck will monitor from the crowd, oh boy, but you'll need to move through the memorial parks and gardens to get to the hall. The parks and gardens are closed for the speech, but count on Dung's men to be there, so be prepared. Due to your actions in Taipei and your reputation with the two organizations, both the White Oak Mountain Triad and G22 are providing support. That's what I'm talking about. To you in this mission and are stationed at points in the park awaiting your arrival. Now, yeah, I definitely did that on purpose. I intentionally played it this way. I knew that I was heading towards a point where I would have their support. It wasn't just random, impulsive decisions in the moment. It wasn't that. But it's still good to know that you have to choose to resub. Getting gifted a sub just holds your spot until you choose to resub or not. That's actually good to know. I didn't know how that worked. I didn't know that.
Looks like Dang's men already made it here. How's that satellite uplink, Mina?
Working. And you're right, satellite imaging shows Chinese secret police all throughout the parks. We're a little late.
Steven, what's it looking like near the stage?
It's a madhouse over here, but not in that fun, violent way.
This should be interesting. I hope our friends actually show up on time. Could use the help.
You better hurry, Mike. Sung's giving his speech in less than an hour.
So if your first sub is a gift,
weren't we here just for the fireworks?
then the giftee gets a founder spot reserved, and they can choose to get it or lose it. So if you went into a channel and gifted subs, the giftee would get the founder spot. Would you, as the gifter, like if you didn't get one for yourself but you gift subbed before you bought your own, are you potentially, you don't get one? I think I made the mistake. Gifting gets you nothing? Wow. Okay. Good to know. Got to, what is it? Secure your own air mask before the air masks of others. Yeah. I took off my silencer, didn't I? I sure did. I just was looking at bigger number. Bigger number. So sub before gifting if you want a founder's badge. Good to know. I will remember that in the future. I can't see myself ever, like, being so generous and not thinking of myself first, but if I were to, that'll stop me from here on out. Oh, 5.7, nice. Maybe. I don't know. Animefreak told me that none of the guns in this game are named or labeled correctly. It causes him a lot of angst, or not angst, like anxiety or like frustration, I guess I should say. Trying to play this game and see that. But maybe it's a 5.7. I don't know. You a sleepy fish? Is this good? Is this good news? Are we getting your sleep schedule on track? I thought I was invincible. Well, I thought wrong.
I bet those explosives are controlled from here.
Could have crossed the bridge, but too slow. Typical me. It's a little too far. All right, oops. Okay, I do that every time I come here, and then I'm still on the D-pad, so I'm like, all right, right, but then, right, I need to switch to the sticks. All right. How do you do us now? Easy peasy. I'm not too sure. If I go to bed now, my schedule won't fix it all. If I stay up, I'll be lethargic and talk about Velveeta for hours. There is so much to say about it. I think I've only had it like a handful of times in my life. This is the rifle I could have used. That I paid for. Yeah, this is the high precision rifle that I paid to have dropped to my benefit. I'm glad I found it. Money well spent. How would you describe the texture? It was just melted cheese, right? But it like the whole thing is like it melts really easily. Was it velvety? It might have been one of those things like the ads convinced me it was going to be velvety, and so then it was maybe more velvety than it would have been if I just went in blind and didn't have it marketed to me as such. But let's say it was velvety. Warm velvety cheese. この主人公の見た目はジュンさんに似てる気がします。これWe have another. Oh no. 今までさっき2人は主人公の声も順に似てます。Look like him, I sound like him. この主人公は大嫌いです。本当に悪い人。性格は全然良くないです。全然良くないです。みんなよく似てますね。やべ。やべ。Yes, yes, yes. I don't look and sound like him. We're nothing alike. We're nothing alike. Yeah, bet. Oh man. Hey, Bochan. Bochan. いい翻訳ですね. I've never seen yabe translated like that. Oh man. Aww.
All the rocks.
Pour out your beer, get a gun. See how it feels? Alright, maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. I can do the draw. I can do the draw. I just need a swamp hat and a pair of these shades. I've been wearing the same sunglasses. I've had my current pair of sunglasses for like a decade. Like all of the... What would you call it? Like... The kind of like they're peeling off, like the exterior kind of like plastic sort of wrapping that gave it a little bit of like pattern texture to the sunglasses. It's continuing to come off. This is so stupid. Why? Wait. This is my guy? That's my guy. Green life bar. That's a friend. Most observant gamers often make that mistake, but not me. Not me. I know the difference. Kill them. Once again, I see a human and my first thought is, kill it. Just kill it. It's in the way. They're not really gonna be that helpful, I'm sure. Civilians friendlies. I don't think Thornton is much better than Heck. No, we're better. We're better. Look, because like, here's the thing. We do it, but then we feel like a little bad. We feel a little bit bad after we do it. Heck doesn't feel a little bit bad. And that makes all the difference. I know that if I were an innocent civilian gunned down by one of these two guys, if the one guy felt a little bit bad after he did it to me, no issue. I'm fine, you know. Hey, collateral damage, what are you gonna do? I get it. I get how the world works. But if the guy doesn't feel a little bit bad about it, I'm coming back as like an angry ghost or something. You know? Alpha Protocol cosplay するジムさん Is that a new channel goal? Alpha Protocol cosplay? I could do it. Yeah, I could do it. Y'all take care of that. I'm gonna go looking for goodies. What are friends if not unsuspecting targets? That's true. Friends are just enemies who haven't turned on you yet. Everyone betrays you in the end. If you get them when they're still in the friend zone, that's just being proactive. Heck, might not be better than hell. Heck, damn it. Heck, damn it. Or no, damn it, heck. Damn it, heck. That was the swear.
Snipers neutralized. You're clear. What's that?
We secured the temple. The gods smile down upon us. If you immerse yourself... No, if you immersed your feet in spaghetti, would you find enlightenment? The fact that I'm getting like a full body shudder, thinking about the texture of that, I might be a little distracted to find enlightenment.
Longsure's men are pinned down outside the gate. You might want to help them out.
I don't meditate at such a high level. Like, I can't ignore such worldly distractions, you know? That might really prevent me from breaking through. Kill them while your relationship is at its peak. That way it ends on a high note. That's true. Then you have nothing but positive memories.
Zipline available for rapid deployment. Taking your lead.
Wait, are you a friend? Who's friend? Is that a friend? They're green. That's friend. Green. I'm immersing myself in the world. I don't look at the icons. Friends, green, friend. Again, no, just... I don't know. I don't trust anybody. Trust no one. That's the Alpha Protocol way. Trust no one. Still a friend. Not a friend. Get him. Well done. I'm here for visual support.
Watch for reinforcements.
That was fun, but I have a feeling more are coming to join the party. Who the hell are these guys?
They're backing me up, just like you are.
The icons represent a skill he has. He just knows where people are, they're facing, and whether or not they are friends. Protagonist knows, but player does not. Streamer does not. He knows, he just doesn't care. That's right. 2. I want to do... It is kind of an arrow, yeah. It highlights the tip of the A, which points up, you know, it's triangular. Drawing attention to that part of the A. It's perfect. Well to ice, also true.
Who the hell lugs death cannons to a pot? This thing is crazy, Mike.
Can y'all run out here and get on the other side of this turret? That'd be awesome. I'm fine. I'm fine. It does mean two. Some twos at least, yeah. Hey, Midwest Game Guy, what's going on? Welcome. Hope your night is going well and that you're kicking all the butts. Am I kicking butts? My butt's getting kicked. I'm kicking some butts, though. I'm kicking my friends' butts sometimes, by accident. And I'm kicking some enemy butts as well. I guess all the butts in the vicinity are being kicked by somebody. Some of them by me. Yeah. Long time no see, you wonderful human. Thanks for coming in. It's great having you. Hope your night's going well. What have you been playing? Midwest Game Guy, you go in that stream, you're gonna feel good. Great vibes all the time. Beloved Rapture? I don't think I know that. What is that? If you feel like telling me about it, I would love to know. To go? I don't, I've been avoiding it. Maybe I can't avoid it any longer. Aga? Oh. I don't remember how to make that sound. No, wrong. I kept thinking like, maybe it was clear. I was carefully reading your messages and avoiding saying it aloud. Like maybe I can get, yep, I got away with that one. Oh, here it is again. All right, no, I got away with it again. I didn't say it, but I read the message without, but I just couldn't anymore. You got me. You got me. It's not the right? No, that's the you know, that.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, go. Oh, go. Going to school. Go på skolen. So only one of those is oh. Oh. It's an indie RPG that is reminiscent of an SNES era active time battle RPGs, very similar to Chrono Trigger, FF6, and Illusion of Gaia. Oh, awesome. Okay. Is it recent? Because there have been a couple of those. Like there was Sea of Stars. Was that like 2 years back?
What's this?
Fairly recent. A couple that have like really replicated the. I mean, I guess from what I've seen, I haven't played them yet, but the spirit of Chrono Trigger. The finest is the fantastic. The fantastic.
Ah, 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 ah.
Ah, 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 ah.
What's that?
That one I know is right? I know that one because I did like 3 lessons of Norwegian in Duolingo. And I remember brud. This is the problem, like if I study enough to like put it in the context of a word, I can tie it back to that memory, right? And have like some anchor point. I just need brud. Brud. Need to have a slice of brud. And then I can remember all these things. Yes. Yes.
Pretty. The noise from those fires.
Middle link, I sent 3. I say brud wrong? Oh no, don't take that away from me. That's the one thing I had. That's the one thing I thought I had. Oh wait, no.
Brød.
Brud. Wait.
Brød.
No.
Brød.
Wait.
Brød.
Brud. No, I'm saying it correct. I'm speaking Icelandic. That's the disconnect here.
Brød.
It's my perfect Icelandic. You heard it as poor Norwegian, but it's actually just perfect Icelandic. Then I have nothing. I got something. I have Icelandic bread. I skipped the second link. Oh, but wait, yeah, no. But I do know that one. Okay, yeah. Oh, why'd you? Okay, we need to, yeah, do that. Need to do that. Nothing? Still nothing. So much for being quiet. Where are all my guys? Where are my guys? Hey guys. Are you still hanging out back here? I do actually have something. I have something. I have a something. Did you ever think on maybe adding a slightly cheaper Redeem game that is one of the physical games you have or from Backlog? I did. It's a great idea. It continues to be a good idea. I'm avoiding any further game redeems until I can sort of reduce the big mountain of games that have been requested at the moment, because I'm still not off the jank wheel, and then I'm looking at stuff that's been requested through channel points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 20. 2, 3, 4, 6. There's like 26 games currently requested. And then a couple of those are actually series. So this is actually more like 30 something. That's so fair. I'd be curious to see you write it out on an art stream, on a scroll. I could do that. My calligraphy brush. That might be the next art stream. I think I'm going to go back to some ink. Charcoal's very fun, but my god is it messy. I had to get off the stream and like spend half an hour just like vacuuming charcoal dust from all corners of my room and apartment, wiping the smudges off of all these random ass locations, cleaning my keyboard and mouse, all that. It's messy. It's messy. Yes. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Did I mistake you for a bot again? I did. I'm sorry. How does that happen? How does that happen? Oh boy.
Menneskerettighetsforbrytelse. Menneskerettighetsforbrytelse.
Menneskerettighetsforbrytelse. Perfect. Perfect. You skip the message and break the rules? Oh wait, what? I didn't actually read the message, did I? I have a word for you to try and then listen to see how close you are. Oh, wait. Oh. Shit. Look, it was that bad with me hearing it first. Imagine what how it would have been. All right, I'll do the next one right if you have another one. I'm sorry, I ruined it. It's the Toto thing all over again. I'm reading the punchline before the setup. Hell yeah. I've been trying to steal the goodies off of these little shrines. I was hoping for more, though. You know, I was hoping for some, like, treats, you know. Sometimes when I'm going to shrines, they have, like, you know, fruits, little mandarin oranges. It's always fun to see, like, I don't know, like, modern foodstuffs there, too. Like, just, like, a can of Fanta. Fanta grape. Next to the relic. Sandwiched between some candles. Just a nice carbonated grape drink for the gods. Oh boy. Has an SJ sound? I don't even know how to do that. Is it a sh sound maybe? Proportionalitetkonstanten. Proportionalitetkonstanten.
Proporsjonalitetskonstanten.
Perfect. SJ said a bit differently. Shonalitas Constantin. Good caption. Perfecto. 完璧ですよね。3 minutes until ads. あと3分。CM の時間です。1分の休みやります。取ります。Okay. Sure. Molto bene. You know something funny is, I want to go to Japan, but I don't know if I'd like the food. Really? Have you had Japanese food, though? And what would you like to go to Japan for?
Hey, Fulton! The boss sent some of us as backup!
Glad to see you guys.
Friend. Not friend. I'm learning my colors. Firefight by firefight. We're getting there. Oh, I don't have time for this. Do it. Do it. Yikes. Alright, maybe this. Ooh, no, 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 no. Alright. You guys handle that. I have not had Japanese food. I want to go to Japan to explore. One, explore another country, and two, learn the culture. Yeah. So no Japanese food, like no sushi or ramen or anything. Haven't had anything before. If you feel like sharing, you can let me know where in the world you are. Don't feel like you need to, though. I'm just curious. I have a great save for you to hear some SJ and KJ sounds to compare. Okay, it's like one of those things I remember you teaching me the rule, but, you know, no practice, no replicating it. Thank you. I keep wanting to get back into do a couple lessons of Duolingo Norwegian just to get some foundation. Just haven't found the time yet. A dream of the day. All right. Adds in 10, 9, 8. I've had a California roll, and I tried some sushi at a Chinese buffet. Sushi tasted gross for me. I'm in the U.S. It's not for everybody. It's my favorite food. I love sushi. I would eat it every day if I were allowed, and probably just get gout within the week. But man, what an enjoyable ride to gout that would be. There are more SJ, KJ-like sounds, but it depends on dialect. Yeah, that's right. I remember you telling me that. A language-based stream would be very amusing. Yeah, just me studying. I've thought about doing it once or twice. Like when I wake up early, like I need to study some kanji. But I want to stream, play video games. I'll do that later. But it did cross my mind, like, I don't know, would anyone hang out while I study kanji flashcards? Maybe. I see other people do it. All right, I will be right back to get that good single comparison and play more video games. But right now, commercial break. See y'all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. All right, let's see what we got here. Kyun. Kyun.
Skjønn, skjønn. Skjønn, skjønn.
Shun, skjønn.
Skjønn, skjønn.
Shun, skjønn.
Skjønn, skjønn.
Kyun. Shun, kyun.
Skjønn,
Shun,
skjønn.
kyun. Shun, kyun. Welcome back, arigato. Omatase. Welcome back, ditto, ditto, ditto. Shung, shung. You said another one? Oh wait, yeah, you did. Another good one.
Sjekk, sjekk.
Check, check, check.
Sjekk, sjekk.
Check, check. Now the two very similar. I can barely, I don't know if I really can perceive the difference. But I guess you got like a bit of like the K sound in there into the transition into the SH. Is that what's going on? Check, check. I really need to see, like, I need to pull up a video of someone saying the sounds and try and get a sense of the mouth movement and like formations. I was gonna help. I was right about to help. KJ is like saying K and J at the same time. SJ is like saying S and J at the same time. That's how it feels to you, at least. Oh, we had another one. Sometimes I get away with that. And sometimes I don't. Of course, you have to know how to say S, K, and J in Norwegian. Right. That's the big problem right now. We're going to higher level skills here before I have the fundamentals knocked out. Trying to run before I can crawl. How much money do I have now? Maybe I don't know. Does it tell me somewhere? Probably not here, right? But maybe here. No, it does. 74,000. Okay. We're on our way to better armor. A lot of people just use the same word for all SJ, SKJ, KJ, TJ, K, etc. words. It's gotten more common over time, so the different sounds might disappear over time. Same as how Norse has TH and then DH. Now we just have TH. Gotcha.
Huh?
Doors open.
We'll hold up Deng's men here.
Oh wait, it's not under my gadgets. Wait, it should be? Jigvio Dingadig. It's not what ding means. It means beat up. I bought... Do I need to put them... Oh, I do. Don't... I do. I need to do that myself. What are you doing? Wait. What? I guess it's not a gadget? Where would it be then? What is beating up if not a means of dying you? That's the way John Protocol looks at it. All roads lead to death. Where's the medkit, whatever things I bought? I bought 2, right? Where'd those go? Where do those exist? There's nowhere else they could be, right? It's not an armor mod. It'd be under the gadgets. I didn't use them. Did I? Accidentally? Did I accidentally use those? They should be here waiting to be mapped to something, but nothing. Death, dying you, use correct grammar. We did a all roads lead to dying you. Oh, yeah. Hot dog. I love when the sounds of chaos continue into the interstitial menu here. I see now. What was the third AR skill? We're about to find out. It is focused aim. Provides a brief period of lock-on capabilities. When L2 is pressed, the crosshairs will automatically track to the enemy nearest the center of your aim. This ability can only be used when an... I'll have it. Sounds great. I'll use it. I guess I can remove that, right? I don't have to live with that choice. Yeah. Recoil affects how much crosshair bloom you have after shooting. Stability is how much bloom you have because of movement. That's so wacky. That's actually good to have you break it down like that. I should have thought more carefully about what these actually mean. I'm a lurker. And a black belt. Limited bloodshed? Tell that to Mina. Tell that to Mina. No, I don't want that. Can we remove that? We don't want that. We don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Razor wit. Oh. We're one pistol shot away from green tea stream round 2. One more pistol shot. Time for green tea. Stability is usually for what recoil's for in other games anyway. Recoil is after shooting. Stability for moving. Make a lot of sense. It does, yeah. The way this game functions. We can get more stealth. Concealment reduces the range at which enemies can spot you while moving in cover or in a crouch position. Good for me. Maybe. Shadow Operative. I'm thinking maybe this. This would be really handy too. You know? I'm thinking about getting to at least field stripping. That'd be nice too, but it's a long way to that. Okay. I want it. I'll have it. Skills referring to him as Mike is funny. Seems so unserious. He doesn't deserve any degree of seriousness. He hasn't earned that from us. He hasn't earned that from the game. I want that. I wanted that. But I can't have it. Can't have it all. Alright, for now, I guess we'll do that. And we'll get the stealth next time.
Got a visual on Dang. Hey, we're not done yet.
It ends here.
Nice. My backup.
One of these days I'll get it right.
See you guys.
I won't. That's a friend. Yeah? Here comes the magic. Look at that magic.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
These are sailors of sorts.
Amazing.
Sailing away across the river Styx. Sailing with Karen. Oh! Too late, too slow.
Agents to the hall entrance now.
Oh, God.
Mike, Sung's car just made it to the rally. You better finish up in there before these fancy pyrotechnics do.
More targets en route. We'll attempt to hold them here. Accomplish your mission.
Okay, time to find out if that field stripping was worth it. Anything? Nothing. Something. Grenades. Mines. Everybody goes nuts in forums at the idea of using all chain shot hits on a boss's head. Oh, that's a great idea. I stumbled onto those comments while looking for what the weapon stats meant. Wait. Oh, did I not focused aim? Oh, right. Okay. Wait. Wait. Where do I do that? It would be here? Had to tab away. Seems like you destroyed the boss. I'm just realizing, like, the skills, but these are just gadgets. How do you choose what skills you have on your, like, the quick slots there? It wouldn't be here. No. Oh, wait, am I thinking about this wrong? No. Maybe? Because there's the, like, if it's in the same skill tree, are the other skills housed within this? But how do I access those? I think top is always your weapons skill. Like, chain shot was here before. Now it's focused aim. So where's chain shot? And how do I get that? Swap weapon? Oh, oh, you're right. It's just for the... Yeah. Okay. One of these days, I won't do it. Don't even kid yourself. Still focused aim, huh? Is it pistol only? I was on the pistol, right? Or was I not? All weapon skills are limited to a weapon type. Oh, you're right. There it is. So it's pistol only. You are and have been on AR? There you go. Menus are hard. Menus are really, really hard. You know? You should see me in a restaurant. Real shit show. It's like a Mass Effect, each weapon has a skill. Yeah, I guess I keep forgetting that, because I'm not, like, engaging with the skills a lot. But let's try and change that right now. Let's try and do it right now.
Here, before the eyes of our nation's founder, you will die.
So imagine a boss would be toast if you chain shot him, then spray him down with an AR to finish him off. Let's try. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I'm not close enough to make use of this. Oh no! Squandered. You're right, it's not that long. We're almost back. Nothing doing.
You're in over your head.
Still nothing. Too far. It'd be great though. It'd be so easy. So maybe it's actually better to get him with the assault rifle to knock down the shield and then switch to pistol real quick and do the chain shot. Maybe. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're right here. Ooh. Where? Here? Wait. What? Okay. I'm going back and forth. Yeah. Stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid. So there's not a way up here over here, is there? No. Okay. The little fucker. Chotto. No, fuck. Fuck. Little fucker. Chibifaka ね。Chibifaka ですね。A little guy, little guy, little fucker. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Fucker の翻訳は hiccup? Yeah, it's just a couple little hiccups. Couple little hiccups along the way. These guys. Fucker は hiccup という意味ですか? I actually don't know how to say hiccup in Japanese. Hiccup は日本語でなんて言うの? 発音良すぎてわからないけど面白いね。English teacher。リップモロさんはmaybe hiccup ね、なんか辛いもたまに辛いものを食べたらちょっとという感じですね。なんていうの日本語で。しゃっくりかな。おー、しゃっくり。そうですね。リップマラさんの書いたちょっとのファッカーはヒッカップになりましたね。しゃっくり。Right, ammo? Let's see. What ammo am I using? Assault rifle ammo. We also have APDS rounds. What are those? Oh, okay. I guess just stick with this. In terms of the pistol, yeah, just we could use steel core rounds. I really like this level. This is very cool. Going back and forth between all this scaffolding. I've loved all the levels thus far. Similar, you brought up Deus Ex earlier, and I want to say, like, I was in on Deus Ex, but when I got to Hong Kong, like, that's when I was fully in, like, having a great time, because that was such a good level. And I think similarly with this game, like, it was fun from the beginning, but these levels have been really good in Taiwan. Which is not Hong Kong, I know.
Sun's coming onto the stage. It's a straight shot from where you are.
I should have maybe gone to see if there were any goodies in another room. The goodies that got away. They're both places with a lot of shared history with China. Yeah. That was my thought.
You're missing your big opportunity.
I just didn't want to give the impression, like,
show yourself.
That I think they're synonymous.
It will be over soon. It ends here.
It does end here. We're about to try something pretty cool. I hope it's cool.
Quickly. You're in over your head.
Wait, hold on. Come back. I got an idea here, but I need you to, like... Oh, so you got over there very quickly. Any moment now. Wait, why? Not yet? Do we just not... With you, do we not get it? Do we not get it with you? What? Why?
It ends here.
It should have ended here. Not as cool as I believed it might be. Okay, we're not gonna outpunch this guy. He's too good. He's too good.
It will be over.
Maybe just stick with this? I don't know. Uh-oh.
Your hand over your head.
No, 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 no.
It will be over soon. It ends here.
What about using steel core? Oh, the ammo. Right. More damage. Good call. I need to know what the perk always listening is. Yeah, that was weird to get that just now. That kind of threw me. Like, what? What? Why? スタンプありがとう。こういう感じですね。Let's try it. Let's see how it does. Oh, just in time for you. Okay, wait. I don't want to use it on you, though. So... Oh, okay, I do want to use it on you. I just can't decide what I want. Alright, wait. Yeah. Oh, you know what else? Oh, man. I have this silencer on. Why? Not anymore. I don't need that. What are you doing? More damage for now. Hey, there it is. I panicked.
Ends here.
Wait, 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 wait. So many good options. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys gotta go. We're trying to have an honorable battle here and just, you're not, you know?
Over soon. It ends here.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Your end over your head.
Oh no!
It will be over soon.
Have you considered just shooting him?
Finish it.
Okay. Dang is dead.
Talk to me, Mike. What's happening down there?
Damn it.
Professional.
I don't see anybody. Looks like Deng had an accomplice, a failsafe in case he couldn't get
That's him
shot.
ringing the doorbell of hell.
I tried to warn him. I sent him everything I had on the assassination attempt.
Mike, emergency frequencies are reporting riots breaking out, and they're getting ugly.
Keep it professional.
Additional security forces are en route.
Copy that. Moving out.
中国武術かな武術 Martial arts カンフーみたいでかっこいいかっこいいですね Thornton would be having no issues if there's a green mark over his head Just think of him as a civilian or better yet, a friend. In exchange for helping Hongsher, Thornton gained the assistance of the White Oak Mountain Triad as backup for this mission. Agent Thornton's connection with Albatross let him draw on the support of a G-22 cell to provide security coverage. Ah! Hey! We did it.
Tragedy was averted today when an assassination attempt on Taiwanese President Ronald Sung proved unsuccessful.
That's me.
Spokesmen say the president was warned about the
I helped it
attempt
with that.
earlier this week by an anonymous source, which convinced him to
Secret Service. Secret Service.
The president was taken to Taipei City Hospital, where he is reported to be in stable condition. News of the president's survival was not enough to quell riots that broke out shortly after the attack. Police say instigators within the crowd convinced spectators that the attack was part of a Chinese plot, which sparked the riot that has so far killed 23 people. Police discovered the body of a man believed to be the assassin on the roof of a nearby building. The alleged assassin's name has not been released, but authorities are saying he committed suicide once the attempt on President Sung's life failed.
Heck, calling Thornton. Come in, Thornton.
Yeah, Heck, I'm here.
Just a heads up, Mike. There's some folks out there that really hate you, pal.
Tell me something I don't know.
So this VCI comes to me and he says to me, Steve, I got a proposition.
No more jokes. No more jokes out of you.
What was their offer?
I've had enough.
So after I pop 3 of his fingers off for calling me Steve, I say, and what proposition might that be, my good man?
Oh, you're such a psychopath.
This guy says to me, oh God, please don't kill me. I just came here to offer you $5 million to give Michael Thornton up as Ronald Sung's assassin.
Tell me you didn't.
Not gonna lie, buddy. I was really tempted for a minute there.
Oh, I'm so glad we're
I told him to piss
friends.
off. Then I set him on fire to make sure he got the point.
That strikes me as a little extreme.
I figured his cronies would probably try and find somebody less scrupulous than myself, so I went ahead and called the news stations. Should keep them off your back for a while.
I appreciate that.
Hey, no problem, buddy. I'm gonna lay low for a while, but I'll be in touch. Be seeing you, Mike.
Searching for a man called Wen Shu in connection with the attack. Government sources have told INN that Wen Shu is a Taiwanese national with no previous criminal record. The nature of his involvement remains to be seen.
See, having friends pays
That should
off.
buy me a little time to get out of Taipei. Better get moving.
It'd be better if we just, I don't know. I don't know if you can let him die. We could have let him, like, I'm trying to remember now. In the hotel mission, we scrubbed his data or something like that, or deleted something. I think we helped him evade capture, right? I've regretted that choice ever since. I don't know what compelled me to do it.
And so this is the result of your efforts in Taipei. Chaos in the streets, an assassination attempt against the president of Taiwan. Well done.
The president survived, the riots are dying down. I think I did okay.
Hardly. The fact that Sung survived doesn't change the fact that someone tried to kill him. That will cause panic and increased tension as surely as if the shot had been fatal. As far as the Taiwanese are concerned, Omen Deng shot their president. Soon it will leak that Deng was a member of the Chinese secret police, and the push for independence will become even stronger. You managed to escape Taipei undetected, largely because of an anonymous tip identifying a man called Wen Shu as the attempted assassin. Stephen Heck's work, I trust?
Professional favor. Now I owe him one. It's pretty much how the spy business works.
That's not like you. I've read the records. Seems like you've alienated almost everyone you've worked with since you've activated Alpha Protocol.
I prefer to work alone.
That I do.
That's all you cared about then? Destabilizing Taipei?
You should pay more attention to global politics, Agent Thornton. If Taipei pushes for independence, the People's Republic will prepare for war. If China prepares for war, so does the U.S.
And Halbeck makes a fortune off the new Cold War.
If there's one thing better for business than a war, it's a Cold War.
This is what happens when you don't murder your friends. Found a bubble wand while sorting through a bin. We'll be blowing some for rat popping sessions if they like it. Nice. Keep us updated. How the rats like the bubbles. That's adorable just to think about. All right. All right. We did it. What's next? First things first. Need a save. I think there are bubble soaps that are safe for animals. I would imagine so. Hey Mike, one of my filters picked this up. Thought it might interest you. The sender and receiver are both British MI6 agents. Wonder how long, if ever, it will take the public to learn who was behind the attack on Shahid. Previous K. All my contacts confirm an attempt on Sheikh Shahid. Preliminary reports suggest assassination by cruise missile. Need better details. Israel? U.S.? Both are being quiet, but inconsistently quiet. They don't have their talking points memorized, and that suggests this is news to them, too. Hey Mike, believe it or not, I'm still in Taipei. I'm guessing you got out. I can't believe Sung survived getting shot. Guess he was paranoid enough to wear a vest. I'd bet good money whatever person or group is behind this will try again and next time aim for the head. Not surprisingly, he's been keeping out of public appearances, and not just because he's worried about assassins. The riots are out of control, and there's too much going on to leave right now. I've never seen things so tense. They're shutting down sections of the city, and there's a curfew in effect. People are worked up, and they're eager to lay the blame even before all the facts are in. The body count has risen from initial reports, 30 dead as of today, more wounded, and any chance of peaceful demonstrations are remote. Whatever happens here, I'm going to start a chain reaction in Asia. It's going to start a chain reaction in Asia. I can feel it. Mr. Leland, as you predicted, the People's Republic of China has a glut of U.S. dollars, and they're paying handsomely for weaponry. The Taiwan government can't step to the same price, but we've given them a discount, and in doing so, I think we've bypassed the bidding war for their highway reconstruction contract. Attached is a list of itemized sales. We've gone to great lengths to make sure we're selling weapons with different ammunition requirements. When fighting breaks out, we don't want them scrounging each other's ammo. We want them coming back to us for more bullets. If Best Friend is a success, we should look into selling the services of military advisors to both sides, obviously. I'm suggesting we step up our foreign language training so that we'll have supply to match the demand. Kay Jacobson, Director of Special Projects, Halbeck International. This is old information. I should have read this before. Cannot cancel the speech. Yeah, no, I know. Okay. I can reply to this one. Let's send it to Scarlet. Miss Lake found some dirt on Halbeck that might make for some interesting headline news. Seems Halbeck is selling weapons to both the People's Republic of China as well as Taiwan. Since the only thing more profitable than selling weapons is selling weapons to both sides of a conflict. I don't know if that's actually illegal or just morally suspect, but I'm sure the Taiwanese and Chinese media outlets would love to hear about all this. Let's make sure they do. Oh yeah. Feel great about that. I know you worked at the facility for all of like 5 minutes before your first mission, but did you ever get login credentials for a DV server? I'm guessing not, but I figured I'd ask. I thought I knew every server and terminal in this facility, but I overheard Parker mutter something to Westridge about sifting around the DV server. Cordial. Nope. Wait. Oh no. Can I not get out of this? We just gotta send? I didn't read the... I don't know. Let's just send it to Scarlet. Hey, I got another story for you. Textaholic? Textaholic? Level up. Alright. Textaholic. Textaholic. Wait. Here? Yeah. Alright, was that perk you got? Right, mid-fight. It was... listening something. Where would that be? Something good listener, or... 5 emails across your career. I'm a regular textaholic over here. My entire time of employment, I've sent 5 emails. Somebody hold me back. I can't be stopped. I just keep corresponding with people. It'd be in this list. Let's see. Oh, always listening. That was it, right? I paid careful attention to Sung's speech during the rally Memorial Park. No, yeah, that's definitely what I was doing. That's... No, I wasn't slow. I wanted to hear the speech. You all thought I was just playing poorly and slowly. No, I was listening to the speech. I didn't want to end the battle too quickly before the speech was over, obviously. I wanted that discount on Intel. It's all for that. All right. What? Yeah, I got it. Let me out. What? Oh, it's my controller. What? There it is. Okay. Let's try that again. All right, 10 AP. Where are we going to spend all this dang AP? I did want this, right? I could have that and a 4. Which would mean this, maybe. Iron Will, which is also something I want. Or we could have more damage with assault rifles. Gonna make shishitos. I've been thinking about making a yogurt dip for them. That sounds awesome. What's gonna be in the yogurt dip? Like yogurt plus what? Let's do it. Let's do it. And then next time, I'll get Shadow Operative Expert. I can move unseen. But only if... can only be triggered if no alerted enemy can see you. And then some silent running. Okay. Oh, wait. How much money do I have now? Not enough for what I want. What happened? I bought a couple of these and they just disappeared. I don't get what happened there. Okay. No, I own multiple. Wait. Okay, wait. Yeah. There's the... okay. Where are these? Where are they? They should be in my gadgets, right? Now they're there? Okay. What? Do you have to do it when you're not in a mission? Maybe you have to... this is like the other loadouts you can change during the mission, but maybe this one you can't. Weird. I'm thinking plain Greek yogurt, lemon, garlic, maybe a little olive oil. That sounds awesome. Maybe get a few more of those. Although, I've been making it without them. But who knows how long that's going to continue for. Oh, what are you doing? Right. Ooh, we gonna try and trick some enemies? I've never used this. Let's try it. I'm definitely gonna forget to use that. Projects innocuous sounds that distract enemies. 10,000? No thanks. No thanks. Oh shit. I could have that. This thing that I've never used. Let's get to level 2. Bigger number. Bigger number. Alright, maybe just wait on the rest. I'd still like to get that armor. Maybe after the next mission? It's noon. Alright, I can play a little bit longer. I think we have time to go to a new country. Where are we going? Let's go to Rome. An Alpha Protocol safe house in Rome, which should serve as a base of operations for attempting to uncover the terrorist action plan in Rome.
Getting situated?
Nice place. I kind of hope this operation lasts a while. I could get used to this. Alright.
Yeah?
What do we got?
From the information Shahid gave
Alright.
us, it's not clear what the link is between Halbeck and Al-Samad in Rome. But it does list the local Al-Samad cell leader, a Jibril al-Bara. But
As in
Sounds
3
like there's a
minutes.
snag.
you could say that. A government-sized one.
Let's just take it one step at a time then. What's the problem?
There's a CIA listening post here in Rome, and it's pretty well staffed. They're definitely running a search on you. Huh. And Al-Samad, it looks like.
What's their chance of tracking us down?
I don't know. You could try to stay below the radar, but that doesn't really seem to be your strong suit.
I could try to talk to them, explain what happened in Saudi Arabia.
I don't think that'll work, Mike. They have orders to detain you, and if you resist, you are on their most wanted list.
So we'll have to be extra covert when carrying out this covert op, which will make finding the Al-Samad cell even harder.
There may be another way to get information we need on Al-Samad and Halbeck. It looks like there's an NSA Echelon listening post in Rome. You might be able to access that and use their database to do our hunting for us. It looks like it's in a gelato shop.
You've got to be
Hot
kidding
dog.
me.
Stranger things have happened.
So those are my options? Disarm the listening post,
So-
tap into the NSA computer, or make a straight
And
run
get a
for
treat.
Al-Bara?
And get a treat.
What about Halbeck? What's their tie here?
There's nothing about it in Shahid's records. So I did a check of Halbeck employees and ex-employees in Rome. One recent arrival came to the top that I think is worth looking into. Conrad Marburg.
What do you have on him?
Not much. He seems to avoid the spotlight. He's not showing up on many sites or search results.
All right. So what's Marburg's tie to Halbeck?
He doesn't have one, at least as of a year ago. He was actually chief of security, but then apparently transferred to working as a contractor for the Veteran Combat Initiative.
They're mercenaries. Ex-American military, right?
Right. They're not too discriminating about the contract as long as a firefight is involved.
All right. You got a picture of Marburg?
Sending it to your screen now. His dossier doesn't have much on him, and some of the early details seem sketchy to me. Mike, what's wrong?
Something tells me Marburg's our real problem. But let's figure out the Al-Samad connection first. They're a little more knee-jerk than Halbeck.
Do you think Shahid will help?
I'm certain, especially if Halbeck's involved. I'll contact him, see what I can find out about El-Bara.
Ads in 20 seconds. Alright, so quick break while those are rolling. I guess there's time to get into a mission. I might not have time to finish it, depending on how long it is, but, well, see what we can get done here. So, a little bit more stream coming right after this. See you all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Alright, so this place doesn't have like a shower elevator down to our super secret basement base. Kind of disappointing. Hello, Mike. Wow, where'd you find this? Actually, I'm sure if you told me, you'd have to kill me. I'll give my editor a call. I think if I hurry, I can get this into a print piece circulated around the Pacific Rim. Should make for an interesting read, that's for sure. Hell yeah. I got paid, too. All right. Hello, Mr. Thornton. I should ditch the journalism thing and just make electronic voting machines. Sounds far more profitable. Like any good world-traveling journalist, I have a contact that can translate my work to every dialect of Chinese still in use. I should give her a call. This is a good lead, thanks. Scarlet Lake. Hey, Mike, an interesting development on my end. I found what might be the DV server. The server in question is permanently unplugged from the rest of the network, and the drives are hidden in a messy pile of cables and junked computer components. I didn't want any failed login attempts to show, so I've installed a keylogger device on the keyboard the last user left, hooked into the system. Hopefully Parker or someone else will log into the system soon, and I'll capture the admin passwords. Hell yeah, Mina, well done. Prith Printing Company. And The End of Music. The End of Music. The End of Music. Real book? Probably not this one. The End of Music, The Death of the Dream of Independent Musicians. No, this is a new one. Or is it Jamie Fitzpatrick's two mesmerizing interwoven narratives circling the lives of Joyce, a modern young woman navigating the fraught social mores of a small town? Probably not that. No. Too recent. Any other? I don't know. We could read and find out. Oh, if only. Oh, if only. Look G forever? Wait, what? Look G forever?
Wow.
The face interface? The face interface? Our mind. Our mind. Look G forever. Our mind. Several copies. Goodreads, I'm sure. Moving on. Let's intercept some NSA intelligence. A National Security Administration Echelon hub is concealed within a gelato shop in Rome. I knew I chose correctly. Hell yeah. Infiltrate the shop, tap into the intelligence server, grab a gelato or 3, and see if you can pick up anything on Alcimad's or Halbeck's activities in Rome. What flavor are we gonna get? What do we think what do we think Mike likes? What does Mike like? Does he do sweets? Does he have a sweet tooth?
I think I just got salmonella by looking at this place.
No.
Gotta keep the public from dropping in for a cone.
So why even put this place in the back of a gelato shop?
Yeah, how you gonna tease me?
Is this an excuse to justify a $5 billion a year ice cream budget?
Actually, the refrigeration equipment a shop like this uses is perfect for keeping a server bank cool.
And no one bats an eye when a gelato shop buys a big walk-in cooler.
Okay, you'll need to come up with a good reason to be here. Looks like they're scheduled for server maintenance and security
No suave.
upgrades this
No
month.
suave.
That might get you
No
in.
suave.
We're all professional agents. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Very professional.
I hope so.
Very
Remember,
professional.
If the post is compromised, they'll shut it down.
I think we should get this Celestial.
You'll also need to give the correct handshake code to identify yourself as an agent.
Secret handshakes? What are we, the Shriners?
It's a specific passphrase that rotates on a monthly basis. You give the correct phrase, they give the correct response, and you both know everything's on the level.
How many high fives are involved?
Tell them the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year. They should respond with, yes, but the Alps are lovely all year long.
Got it. Let's see if anybody's home.
I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore.
Can I help you?
I'm here to fix the computers.
we don't have a problem with the computer.
I hear the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year.
Said that like a
I
pro.
don't like the mountains. And you're here to fix the computers.
He didn't give the response phrase. Something's wrong.
Yeah. Say, about those Adirondacks.
I told you I don't like mountains. Come on. I'll show you the computers.
That's not the response phrase. Stay on guard, Mike. If my code is out of date, they might suspect you're not on the level.
I don't even get to look.
Oh, my friend. What do you need?
I need to access your Echelon server pursuant to section G817, subparagraph B.
Section G817, eh?
Subparagraph B.
G for
Time is a
gelato.
factor here.
B for blueberry.
Okay, then.
That's what I would have gotten. Still am thinking about it.
Oh, no more computer troubles, eh?
You should be all set. Fort Meade can rest easy now.
Hey, my friend.
I'll have this gelato on the house.
He's going
He.
for a weapon. He's dead. I'm heading back to the safe house.
No, I did that. I did it so we could hang out in the shop. The whole reason I did that so we could hang out at the gelato shop without any. Huh? How about that? How about that? My hand slipped. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to spare him. There was no reason to do that. He had an ice cream scoop. He had an ice cream scoop. I mean, and he looked like he knew how to use it. It was me or him. I wanted to look at all the flavors. I couldn't even do that. Becoming suspicious of the agent's activity is very suspicious. Agent Thornton shot the proprietor rather than risk his cover being blown. You got to make these tough calls. You got to make these tough calls when you're out there in the field. We were in a gelato shop. I thought it was fitting to be ice cold.
Mike, I've just detected a
She's not gonna
search
like
within
this.
the VCI branch office.
Don't be
Doing a
smug.
search for your profile.
Don't be smug.
Although they've got the height wrong.
Why are they doing a search now? They already found me.
It looks like the analyst isn't doing it on company time. I have the workstation called up. It's using the workstation Parker used while he was undercover as a Halbeck contractor.
What?
The ID on the badge used to access the office is a Madison St. James.
What's her role at the company?
A full background check may take some time, but from skimming her dossier, she looks like a new employee.
Got a picture?
Calling it up now. Attractive. Recognize her?
No, I think I'd remember. But if she's tied to Marburg, I think we've got a way to get to him after all.
Is this a good place to leave it for today? Might be. So, we got like 45 minutes left of Alpha Protocol. I took some breaks. Let's say an hour. Tomorrow, stream at the same time. Last about as long. And another hour of Alpha Protocol. And then maybe Witcher after that. I think that's the plan. Maybe Wednesday, finish up some Harry Potter, play more Witcher. Spin the wheel. What do we think, Mike? Sound good? That means yes. That look means yes. Thanks everybody who came today. It's great having you for the last 4 hours and 16 minutes in this wonderful world of Right On, Alpha Protocol. A lot to be thankful for on the stream. Thank you so much, Alnika Overwound, for the community gift sub. Thank you so much, Sumi, for the raid. Thank you so much, B Rise Live, for the raid. Thank you, Frederick, for all the bits and the big emotes. No, they were great. No, aw. More like a yeah. Thank you, SimCity, for the community sub gift. So generous. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. Right now... Yeah! Is anyone playing Alpha Protocol? Just me. Just me. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's great having you, as always. I don't think we've raided Kine-san. They got a hype train going. Let's go see what that's all about. Great streamer, great channel. I'm not sure what they're playing right now. No category set. Let's go find out.
Feel the power of my magic!
Magical. All right, thanks all, everyone. Again, great having you. That was a good one. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for more John Protocol, and then Geralt of Rivia. Until next time. I'm leaving before I can be corrected on the pronunciation. Wait, go, 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 quick, quick, quick. Okay, bye-bye.
Amazing.